corner of corners. This is my song left unheard. Blue's my favorite color. Grace is my favorite word. You're my one finest hour. You're the beauty I stirred. Blue's my favorite color. Grace is my favorite word. Joy is such a short season. The weeks of September are blurred. Today didn't start with a reason. You were the dream that occurred. The world won't give you a lover. You have to find someone absurd. You knew blue was my color. Grace is my favorite word. Slow is all you can ask for. If goodbye's implied or inferred. I didn't learn one or two times. I finally quit counting the third. Deep in the darkness I dreamed again. Deep in the silence you purred. Blue's my favorite color. Grace is my favorite word. Sazerac's waiting on cannon. I'll head over Beverly Glen. A lot of good times have happened there. Good times happen again. They'll wave at me in the doorway. I'll laugh and sing like a bird. Blue's my favorite color. Grace is my favorite word. Blue's my favorite color. Grace is my favorite word.
Good evening, everybody. Shub back here for another night in the salt mines of the illegal Reestreamery dudes. Bleh. Just waiting for the guy to sue me into oblivion for being a damn dirty detractor. Alright, so a little housekeeping. I've been a bit of a busy boy, learning how to use this silly OBS thing. I think I've got well, I've got a couple of new toys that I can play with. We have a new game tonight because I actually figured out how to get counters to work and how to hotkey them. So we have a whole new itinerary of things to track. I've started off with 5 things, and the game is, what's their total going to be at the end of the stream? I say go more than 20 because he's going to probably notch at least 20 begs, but we can track the classics. We can track begs. We can track excuses, dead air segments, 60 QIQ takes, and baits devoured. So this is just a starting place in terms of things that might be fun to keep track of, just to see how bad his actual commentary is. And then I also have got a new toy for whenever he goes clown mode. I too have learned the power of scrolling text. I truly am, according to Dave, the world's greatest streamer. So, clown mode has been activated. Please laugh. Dah. Alright, so tonight is Taxi Life, which means it's gonna be painful. So, what else is new when it comes to Dave content? Alright, so looking for stuff to do. We do have a new memology video on Dave being, Dave's crashing out over the final boss of Lies of P and how he's totally exactly like Millennia, except not really, except a couple of the moves do at least give me Millennia vibes. So, Snort Hogan has got the day's crash out because today was absolutely a day in the Dave sphere because he did things and was himself, honestly. What Dave did was he played Onimusha 2. He thought it was going to take up most of the stream, and he got done with Onimusha 2 in about a half hour. So then he went and had a little pity party for himself because, guys, I don't know what to do because I got an entire stream to fill and I only have 14 dolans, which was part of the fun. He was capped out at about all of $14 when Onimusha 2 ended. And then he fucked around for a bit doing Chill with Will, which is his personal project to get that brought back because that's what he wants to do on Thursday. And oh God help me, that Thursday might definitely be a day off. But then the guy had to be a pain in the butt. And when I had to go do Meat Space things, he went and did a CVS2 stream. Somebody talked him into it because I assumed he was going to do Blueprints. That's what he said he was going to do when I turned off the TV. But no, he didn't do Blueprints. He went and did CVS2. So I get no salt in my diet this week because stupid Meat Space means I can't do anything on Friday. Wah, wah. Not that anyone cares about Shub's problems, and I'm hopefully not making it yours. So at any rate, Snort Hogan does have the day's crash out, but it's a half hour, and well, people have time for that, including me, but not on this front half. So that means going to duty. So what has duty got for us? A massive cope over cheesing Lies of P, which I was kind of half watching just to make sure the new setup was working. Then DSP demands $1,500 for Sonic Grillo's pickles and back to begging. Well, yes, that's been obvious for a hot second now that he's back to begging. And DSP low support disaster stream, impromptu Q and beg, then Capcom fighting game collection. Oh, also, did Snarperdell have anything? Just to do an audible? No, Snarperdell does not have anything for the day streams yet. So, all right. Keep tipping, assholes. Keep tipping.
I'm sorry that the game ended so fast and now we really don't know what to do. Like, people are saying play Blueprints. Like, I would. For sure I would, but like, all I know how to do in Blueprints right now is we're trying to draft the treasure trove outside of the mansion. The only way to do that is apparently to spend 30 coins in the shrine, then go in the mansion and end the day on treasure trove. That's all I know how to do. So if we don't know how else to do that, like, there's nothing else to do.
So he did not play the game that he has got in the queue that he wants to be done with because he doesn't know how to do anything in it, despite the fact that he's been playing it for like 60 hours at this point. Which strikes me as a distinct Dave. Only Dave could have that problem, and that's what he gets for playing a puzzle game that he has been handheld the entire way through. So, par excellence, Dave. Well done, my goop. Duh.
If you really want me to try to beat Blueprints, I will, but I don't think that we're going to get many people for it. I think a lot of people are going to leave, and quite frankly, it sucks. Like, I think this stream is now shot, because...
It's now shot, guys. Now totally shot.
Now it's done. So now, I don't know what else I'm going to do, and no matter what, we're probably going to get low attendance, low engagement, and low support, and that sucks, because we had great momentum this week. So far, every stream this week, we were hitting goals, and we were on pace here to do DSP Tries It on Monday when this new menu comes out at Sonic, and now I don't know what's happening.
What's going on?
That was a hell of a transition, Duty. That was a hell of a transition. Let's hear that again. Let's hear that again, because he's having a pity party for himself, and then it's just whoa.
New menu comes out at Sonic, and now I don't know what's happening.
What's going on?
We can find it when I doubt we will.
That was a transition. That was a transition. So yeah, so that means we get like, oh, I get 10 minutes of bad CVS too. So this should be fun.
Whoa, lag spike.
Yeah, lag. Yeah, that's a
insane lag spike.
I feel I might need to change my counters or add another one because lag or some version of that. Yeah. I feel like it should be there. I'm kind of out of space at the moment. Is lag an excuse? That is a good question. I think for my purposes, I will categorize lag as an excuse. I might need to do a special Friday Night Fights one that's got lag.
Oh my God! Insane Hail Mary luck.
Dave. Anything that beats you is luck. Yes.
Right there.
Brilliant.
For the record, when he
Brilliant, Dave.
Me, I did level 3 super, so it was already over, and the game didn't give me super, it gave me a Fierce Punch instead. So complete nonsense. Unreal.
You are the best, Dave. You are the best. Yep, absolutely.
And then he doesn't rematch either. He knows how lucky he is. He knows
no, he doesn't.
Insane Hail Mary, he guessed
what?
And he hit me with it.
Dave, you are projecting. You are projecting badly. Like sometimes people try things and they work. I don't know if it's a Hail Mary because I don't have the frame of reference, but
I got 35 points off of him though. I'll play him a couple more times.
But
so guys,
yeah,
I know
rant time, Dave. You assume anything that works against you is a Hail Mary. So why should I, as the viewer who doesn't know much about these games, assume that you are correct that it was in fact a Hail Mary? What basis do I have other than you're saying so, and you always have an excuse for everything? Also, I strongly feel that my excuses counter will be breaking at this point from this. So this game might get some special rules for Fridays.
I know this is an impromptu stream. I know that I wasn't planning to do this. It's out of nowhere. But if you are enjoying it, could you please support it? I would appreciate it. It's going to be a far cry for me to hit a support goal right now.
That's
no
a beg.
Was expecting impromptu CVS 2 today, but it would be nice if you could support the stream. Thank you to those who already have.
Dave, you should be able to make it interesting enough that people want to support you.
Here, learning how to play the game a little bit better, right?
Wow.
John Smith is just swinging by, wishing you the best.
Wow,
Goop. All right, good to see you. Guys, we've got about 45 minutes left on the stream. I know this was a crazy, impromptu, out-of-nowhere stream that no one was expecting. I hope that you guys are enjoying. If you are, please support it. I know we're probably not going to hit a goal today because of this insane impromptu swapping, but it would be great if I could get some more support for this stream. Thank you in advance to anyone who does.
Isn't it amazing how reliant he thinks he is on scheduling and how little faith he has in his dents? That they regiment their lives as much as he does, which he doesn't regiment his life at all, but ignore that. And that they will only show up if told well in advance of when the thing is, so that they will give him the monies for the thing. That no one will just drop on, that no one will just come in and say, hey, it's a cool Audible, and give him money. That doesn't happen.
There's gotta be a match to remember. Fight.
guys liking the gameplay? Everyone's kind of quiet. I hope you guys
Well,
like
no
it.
duh, Dave. No shit, Sherlock.
Why impromptu? Fascinating because we beat Onimusha 2 HD within 30 minutes. I had no idea that we only had 30 minutes left. I wish someone had told me.
Yep, it's his audience's fault. It's his audience's fault. He didn't know. Because, of course, it fucking is.
I'm partially transparent sometimes here, which is pretty funny.
Partially
It's like half
transparent.
transparent.
Poop that. All right, Dave. So you're gonna do anything interesting?
Thank you, DSPs, to go for
You don't
another
pick interesting
$5
teams in
super
CBS
chat.
2, so
Finally getting to 50 bucks of support.
and he's clawing his way towards that goal, guys.
Thank you,
But that's why
man.
you need to give him monies.
Again, I hope that you guys like the impromptu stream.
Don't remember. I don't know how this ended actually. So he might have hit the goal. Who knows?
You know, what are you gonna do?
Who
I
knows?
hope you've enjoyed me learning with Chun Li.
No, I don't think anybody enjoys. Well, if you were a little less of a piece of shit, people might enjoy watching you learn. But you throw out every excuse in the book. When you're winning with characters, you throw out every excuse in the book. But when you're learning, it's just nothing but, yo, guys, I can't learn anything. How am I supposed to learn when I keep getting my face keep getting my face caved in, goob? How? Dude, this is bullshit. I just want to learn how to play. Why am I getting clubbed like a baby seal? That.
No, I'm not doing anything.
Not doing anything? Yeah, oh yeah, no. My poor excuses counter would be breaking if this was live.
So ridiculous. Just jumping around, mashing buttons and lag, man.
Yep, that would be another. That's got to be
R1 geese now.
a half dozen excuses in about 3 minutes of clipped footage. All right, so then you're gonna say,
Where's my attack? Nothing's coming out.
yeah, excuse. And Dave, you're
No fireball.
excuse. I really do have no commentary on this other than excuse.
Lag. See what I mean?
Excuse.
He dashed up. He did a low kick. The game does no inputs. You can't block or nothing. Then he gets a free combo. This guy
This is
a terrible
whining,
player.
not salt.
He
I'm
literally
feeling,
only
Duty,
gets
you're letting me
inches of
down.
lag.
This
He
is
has
not
no actual
cool.
skill in
This
the
is not
game.
cool at all. I wanted salt. That's what we want from these fighting games is geysers of NaCl. Not here. It's just what you're clipping is just whining. And now I'm a broken record because the word whining is going all weird on me. All right, so then he has no answer other than spamming fireball. Okay. And then he gets a little cheese because of his super hitting. Okay, he should be happy. He should be feeling it. He should be.
He really has no
Feeling
skill at
so?
all in the game. All he knows how to do is catch you in lag.
Yep. Everything is nothing is his fault. Everything is the fault of his opponents, and not their skill, mind you. The fact that they're cheating in some way, shape, or form, or using lag, or the Cannon Brothers. I just hear complaints
Can't
about lag, and I
block.
just
Free combo
hear
for
blames
you.
of the Cannon Brothers. All right, so
Look at this. All free combos. All free combos because of lag. You literally can't do anything. Everything
So-
she's doing is a frame trap in lag. Offline, it doesn't work. It only
that
works
was
online. This guy's a
that was an
fucking
impressive
scrub.
that was an impressive excuses combo.
Look
I
at that.
lost
What are
I
you
lost
talking
count at
about?
about 7 in there. Yeah, the poor counter will be breaking at this
Why
point.
can't I block? What the fuck? Why can't I block? Why'd you get a free low hit? I can't block again.
Dave, seriously, can you do anything other than complain? I mean, I love the complaining, but I need
Well, you're getting
salt.
a
Yeah, there we
throw
go.
and it said KO.
Yeah, now we're getting the salt. Now it's starting to flow. Standards up. The easy wins that he thought he was entitled to are fading
block.
away.
Literally, the guy's a fucking online cheater. His connection sucks, and he literally gets away with these frame trap bullshit online, so he can go fuck himself. Raw, rock, kiss. You're a terrible, awful fucking CBS
He's
player.
still going.
Every hit you get is because you have a bad connection, and you know it. Like, you literally get away with nonsense. So you can literally kiss my fucking ass. You don't know how to play fighting games, and you suck shit. I hope someone sends him that, because he deserves to see
hope
that. Really, he
someone
does.
sends
Like,
him
what an
that.
asshole. Like,
Dave,
fucking dude, every hit you hit you with is because the game doesn't block. You can hear it saying KO, KO, KO as I beat you 7 times, and the game takes it back. You suck. Kiss my fucking ass. Okay. anyway.
Oh God, you done,
well.
Dave? That was.
Super platinum now.
That's
and
what I'm here
Chun-Li,
for.
So I
That's
didn't know
what.
how to use. So that's cool that I'm actually learning Chun-Li now. And good progress today.
And that was his last match of the day. That rant was how he signed off. Okay, that was a good one.
Competition today.
That was a good one.
Excuse me, on PC, but there was none last time I tried. I guess we'll have to see. Okay.
Ooh,
all right. Anyway,
that was.
So that is it for
The salt does flow. The salt must flow, and it does.
And there will be more regularly scheduled CBS2 on this Friday for Friday Night Fights. Cool.
Oh man, if you got riled up in just 2 hours, if you got riled up from that, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to miss Friday because that promises to be a salt fest.
He knows he sucks shit and he's a terrible fucking
And he's
player.
still going.
All I can do is frame trap you in lag because the game won't let you block.
And he's still going.
All right.
Oh, I wish I would have gotten to watch more of this. Man, he was
Tonight
salty.
is a chill stream.
That was some prime baby rage right there.
Impromptu cancellation or rescheduling. Tonight on the late stream, it will be Taxi Life,
Which will be
car
far less
driving
fun than
sim.
Salt Rage
All right.
Simulator.
By the way, DSP is to go did another $10 super chat. Says love the old school fighting games. Great stream today. Thank you. And again, I know
Oh, he
today
only
the
made
stream was
$64
bizarre
Renos.
because
That's not good for the bottom line, Dave.
But we beat Onimusha 2 so quickly. I'm shocked no one told me we were that close.
Why
to the
would
end of
anybody
Onimusha
tell
2.
you?
I had no idea that all we had was the boss fight.
Why?
You know, I really thought that it was going to be like.
Why is it your audience's job to tell you these things, Dave?
So maybe we have a little
Why
bit
can't you just adapt? Why
I'm
can't
glad
you be
that you guys
normal?
Still enjoyed. Sorry that it was a weird one. But I hope that you guys will join me tonight for Taxi Life. And yes, there will be some drinking while I try to drive.
Oh goody!
Taxi.
Oh goody!
All right, guys. Thank you, and see you tonight. It's around 6:45 to 7 p.m. Pacific time. See you then. Bye bye.
Oh, I'm still chuckling from that salt. He was, oh my goodness, he was absolutely livid. So, while I appreciate the horns, no, Duty, now you were just trying to pad out your video by including the horns. I see what you are doing, good sir, and it is it's definitely a thing that you do. Okay. So then, what else have we got? DSP doesn't win a single race in Mario Kart. World blames netcode. I don't remember that happening. Ludwig has a new video? Oh yeah, DSP's okay, yeah, DSP's 2023 in 10 minutes. Yeah, that should be fun. That should be fun.
Last time on Detractor Ball Z.
Good start.
Last night, I was asleep, having a dream. People were actually accusing me of crimes and things in this dream that I'm having. And that's kind of where the dream ended. I want...
Also, yes, I knew I wasn't going crazy because I know people have asked, like, what was I talking about with how Dave had a dream? That was just it. And hey, Red, how are you doing, sir? And yeah, Raw's gonna sue you, Duty, so, you know, you might want to quit. Fuck that.
To set the record straight on this stuff publicly. Whether or not people believe it is their own prerogative. Why won't someone interview me? I want someone to interview me. The reason that I feel this interview will be different from what they're expecting is because I am going to be an open book. All right, boys, prepare the slave trade. We're selling it right off for profit.
Okay.
Oh, ow.
Absolutely
That's
should have
brutal.
You know, but it's the same style of commentary that I've done over the years. It's not any different. It's different because I've changed now.
I'm sorry, you sound like the abusive ex-boyfriend trying to get back with this girl. I've changed now. Don't worry about it.
I have depression, you dumb fuck.
It doesn't seem like a very healthy lifestyle.
You keep ruining it for me.
Begging for money is never a good look for anyone.
Completely agree. Completely agree. I can't dispute it. Just sit here and beg for money. Beg. There you go. Here's a nice begging session for all of you. I know it's absolutely obnoxious. You can't stand it. I love what I do. Mm-hmm.
Do you currently still...
Hey, Dasher Pie, I've actually streamed on a different account Ace Attorney. I've streamed Ace Attorney before, and I mean, it can be fun, but it's nothing but reading, and if you're trying to read it all, I mean, it just turns into a monotonous slog. And I know I kind of got weirded out with myself because just some of the stuff I was laughing at. I was laughing at it was the prequel one, the one from the end of the Meiji era, so like 1902 or thereabouts. Yeah, because it was from I remember it being set in the year of the Anglo-Japanese Entente. And I just some of the facial images I just was losing it over because it looked like the protagonist would, whatever he was having a revelation, like somebody had just stuck cocaine straight into his bloodstream. So it was those were weird. I think that account got nuked. But I think we all have depression, though, guys. I think we all have depression, which is why we need to tell everybody who points out that we probably don't have depression to get fucked. That'll make us feel better, I'm sure.
Play WWE champions.
Yes.
Can I ask you, Phil? Have
Sure.
you ever spent money on this game?
Of course I have. Yes.
How much money have you spent in this game? Do you mind saying?
Total, I couldn't tell you. I mean, I said you can ask me absolutely, positively anything.
So, like,
Well, I'm not going to tell you any account name, anything. Okay.
Oof.
Oh, no, hold on.
Ludwig is
I'm
brutal.
not doing anything with my phone or anything on the stream. Anything.
Anything
I don't care what it is. Just ask me.
Absolutely
You gotta understand the
brutal.
liability here. And that way I can answer it. And we actually have a place where I answered all these hard questions.
you know, you say you beg too much, and you know you're working on that, which is good. It's not a good look, but
They're assuming that's me in the game.
Keemstar offered to you $50,000.
I don't like these
$50,000
drama
dolans.
YouTubers. I call them misery brokers. I feel that's
No, Dave. The term is misery merchant. That's the guy who makes some of the funny music about you. Not misery brokers, the misery merchant and Mrs. Merchant.
worst kind of content. Stop watching Keemstar. He starts insulting me and everything on the
That was.
Team, you are someone who, damn, I'm impressed with what you've done. Team, you are someone who, and you know what? I think I'd rather be a beggar than a Keemstar.
Ouch.
I'll probably be forgotten. I'll just be a fart in the wind, right? I respect you immensely, but I'm going off documentaries, right?
holy shit, Phil! I gotta say, this is fucking rich coming from you right now. Though.
Yeah,
you're
fine.
like, do you hear yourself right now?
No, he
Indeed,
doesn't.
I do. That's the nature
Okay.
of the beast. That's how YouTube works, man. That's how all this works, right?
Fuck, man.
You're right. So
Because you're the king of hate, Dasher
level
Pie.
one.
That's
Yo,
why.
you're just on level 1. Do you think I need that? I have renamed my podcast the Level 1 Podcast. I wouldn't even say I'm successful at all, but I talked to my wife about it.
Oh, how things change in 2
Did
years.
you ever find the restraining order that she had against her ex?
That's a bit of an oof.
Goodbye.
But I do feel like I very intelligently conducted myself on the show. You know what I'm saying?
Holy shit, Phil. Fuck, man.
How do you feel it was a setup exactly? Right?
Do part 2. You have to ask about the business expenses because all he did was dance around the question and he never answered the question. Yes. We went back to that 3 times, never got a straight answer.
I felt that it was a fair interview.
So
You guys, I have zero issue.
Oh, yeah, this was bad for
I think
him.
that was
It
how
did
was
not.
gonna go.
He's lying.
This has not aged well at all.
Yeah.
Liar.
it's
Right.
very.
And that's
clearly
impressive given how
lying.
bad it was at
Stop
the time.
lying.
And that's where everyone thinks it ended. That was exactly how I expected the interview to go.
I remember that. I remember
Let's
losing my
laugh
shit when he
Phil
said that
'cause
the
he's
first
not
time.
here. Ha 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 ha. They didn't do that when I was on the show.
It's like, bro, and I said this to him. You sound like an abusive ex-boyfriend who's trying to convince his girl to come back. It's like, it's not gonna happen, dog.
They waited till I wasn't. That's funny, isn't it? Very funny. Ha ha ha.
Even if they had King Snaked him, that would still be hilarious.
Because he's not here, the beat up show, the pummel Dark Side Phil show when he's not for 2.5 hours and make money on it today. Laughing. They all did the ack laugh together in unison.
Wait, you mean spending $40,000 on JPEGs as sweaty muscle men in a mobile game isn't a good use of money? Ack, ack, ack.
You heard him. Ack, ack,
I
ack.
do.
Ack, 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 ack.
It's a detractor meme. My wife is pissed. She's very upset. Oh,
That
no,
was
did you
perfect.
watch it? I
That
said,
was
"No, I haven't seen
great.
it yet." He said, "Oh, I did." She was not happy. She's like, literally, it's a shooting gallery against you. Like, literally, it's just, they're just 100% reading every super chat.
Super chats have been amazing. We will definitely take a look at them.
And she only watched maybe 10, 15 minutes of it. She said she couldn't even continue. And they're laughing at you and they're making fun of you the entire show. And I was like, wow, that is shocking to me.
And
This
you
was
deserve
not
it,
a
Dave.
shocker,
You deserve
nor-
every
was
single
not
moment of
something
it.
I had already planned. Oh, okay. So you didn't care to begin with. I mean, let's be honest. I will be completely 100% honest with you. And, you know, people will... I say that a lot. I'm going to be completely 100% honest with you. I also say I'm going to be transparent. These are mannerisms in my speech.
Mannerisms in my speech, guys.
What I'm trying to do is emphasize that what I'm about to tell you is a serious matter. It's not me joking. But some people over the years have misconstrued it as meaning other things. All it means when I say that is I'm about to tell you guys something really important. And it's meaningful to me, so please listen up. Read! The accusations that get thrown at me by detractors are partially true, and then they take a part of that and turn it into something that's not, and that's how they claim oh, don't you see that the evidence is that this part was true, so the whole statement must be true. No, half of it was true.
You're talking about body language before the show.
Body language. No.
The incredulity over the applicability of body language. Oh, that's great. That's great. I forgot how great the post interview commentary was. And Dasher Pie, I don't know if it's a good thing that you got into lol cows. I question whether I've made good decisions with my life since I started going down this rabbit hole in 2021. But I think I've contained the damage because I just kind of follow Phil. I learned through osmosis about everybody else, but I don't actively go out of my way looking for content from, you know, King Cobra or Cyrax or Booty Beauty or any of, you know, or I get my daily dose from other people in the Snortex. That's about it. I'm happy with the bits I get from Dave. Yeah, yes, Dasher Pie, he was in the interview and he didn't snort once, which, yeah, I mean, that wasn't weird at all, guys. The
body language is a tell. Like, for example, you asked me a tough question. Oh, why am I hesitant to talk about WWE champions? Oh, you know, oh, man. Oh, because I'm wrapping my brain for an answer. Did that ever happen? I mean, I don't think it did or whatever. I don't know. And they said things that were off the table or whatever. And I was like, nothing.
The lie detector determined that was a lie.
People talk shit about my wife.
great.
Floyd's special shoe.
And there's all these memes out there about me looking like a horse. It's not worth getting upset over. It's just funny now.
That was that I gotta see that again. That was brutal. That was oof.
About me looking
Poor
like
cat.
a horse. It's
Poor
not
cat.
worth getting upset over. It's just funny now.
Whoa.
Well, I think over the years,
Ooh.
things have changed. Like, you know, I've learned to not care about what the troll. Like, I know there's trolls watching this, and I know there's trolls restreaming it, and I don't give a shit.
I can do what I want, bitch.
I just don't care. I don't care what people say. I know there's people that say, you know, oh,
That was a
they say things like,
terrible
"Oh, my weight,"
look.
and
That was
stuff. Like,
that was
that's
a
big deal
really
for
rough
saying.
cut.
And you just
No, the
gotta
cut was
laugh.
brilliant. It was the result was a deep cut.
They say horrible, horrible things about me and her.
I just make jokes about your horse in
I gave up
Minecraft,
the
Dave.
game When Cat would dim women.
And then-
And the reason I stayed is because I'm telling the truth. Do you think if... I mean, no, really. Okay, now we gotta be real. Hold on one fucking second here.
And we weren't being real before, though.
Someone is guilty. Why the fuck would they stick around for 5.5 hours? Are you crazy? Why would they even agree to the
Hoping
interview?
to buffalo them.
What?
Cover your tracks.
You know,
You're an
that's what I
idiot.
mean,
Take
like,
your pick.
Phil looks like he's going through puberty backwards.
Yes, you are.
No,
yes,
I'm
you
not.
are.
And sweating like nuts. I didn't sweat once. I was doing them a favor. I want to set the record straight on this stuff. They took one joke from a stream last summer. It's a joke that's completely out of context to my normal content. I don't usually joke like that. You know, I'm doing commentary on this game, and I'm doing my usual style of improv commentary. I feel like
Fire up the slave trade, boys. That's what that means.
Lapse, and it's the same style of commentary that I've done over the years. It's not any different. It's different because I've changed now from anything else that I've done. All right, everyone knows that I try to do all kinds of things on the cuff. Jokes, dark humor. It was a joke that was misinterpreted by a lot of
humor,
negative
goop.
people being negatively saying it was a racist joke. It wasn't intended that way. It's still a dark joke. It's definitely still too dark. It's not in my normal style.
Yeah, it was definitely some dark humor.
It's just something I've always done.
The thing about the slave trade joke is, even if you take Dave at his word, even if you give him all the credit in the world that it was not a racist joke and that it was just intended as a dark joke about a corrupt cop who was about to engage in human trafficking, the first joke he thinks to make is about a guy selling a 10-year-old girl into prostitution. Honestly, if it was just racism, that would be less weird and creepy.
I agree with you. This is something that I've always done, and those jokes I don't really make anymore at all. You know, everyone has always enjoyed it. Okay, this is not the norm on my streams. People, yes, it is. I am actually trying to change WWE champions. Like literally, that's what he's talking about.
It's WWE champions
He
time.
chose not to confirm with you, Craig, and he chose to fucking talk shit on Keemstar after the show. And it's like, bro, what the?
Because Keemstar's a piece of shit. Keemstar is a piece of shit.
Then
no
what the fuck were you doing on camera? What was going on camera, Dave?
I can say whatever I want about him. I respect you immensely. I talk shit.
Such a defiant little bitch when he's back in his hug
I'm
box.
supposed to kiss his butt? Damn, I'm impressed. Because I was happy. I want nothing to do with the guy. I already said this multiple times. I want absolutely nothing to do with that man at all. Are you stupid? Have you not done any kind of research on this man on the internet? That's factual. And that's the difference. They'll say, oh, Keemstar and Phil are the same.
All right.
They both get to hate. No. The things Keemstar has done are well publicly documented, and they're not circumstantial evidence. He fucking talked shit about mental illness to people like, people like Etika, and what happened there. He falsely accused people on the internet. Team, you are someone who
brings up the stuff he learned in a documentary down the rabbit hole.
Like, do you hear yourself right now?
Anyway.
No, he doesn't.
No one's watching me
He never hears himself.
Fucking moron. No,
Yes,
I'm not. I'm a king on a pedestal that needs to be worshipped. We explained what the King of Hate moniker meant, right? We did. We actually went through it on the show. It has nothing to do with anything like that whatsoever.
Wait, so Chris Chan actually declared himself Jesus?
You're fucking
Okay.
felted, bitch. Felted. You're done. Because the thing is, even if I left you this fucking shit, you wouldn't improve your life. You've been exposed. You're done.
Do you currently still?
Well, okay, that's gonna be fun. We're gonna get a Kino video of the whole Kino saga from Ludwig. Okay, that'll make my side split in half from Dave's shitty take, and he is here. He is actually here, so we can go over to that and go over to Raw, and we have a little skip juice. Duh.
How is everyone tonight? I hope you're doing well, and welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. What is it? Welcome to the late one. Welcome to more Taxi Life tonight here on DSP Gaming. How y'all doing? Good evening, everyone. What's up, Willow?
You gonna get on with it, Dave, or
What's up, chill
are we just doing
brother?
a night stream,
How you
night
doing,
pre-stream?
Sidious, what's up? Nate, what's up? Big Boss, how are you? Itzy, hello. 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 It's time to drive. It is time to take some fares and see if we cannot crash into people like I did last week.
Well, congrats, Dave. You're gonna do that, so you're gonna run into people. So
last week,
bad
I had no
news.
idea what I was in for, and this game is not chill like Truck Sim. Like Trucking Sim, yeah, there's a little bit of difficulty making some of the turns with the big.
You could turn the difficulty up in Truck Sim, Dave. You really could turn the difficulty up in ATS.
It's easy peasy. This game, you got to be on your toes. There's people crossing the street right in front of you. It's stop and go, slam on your brakes, then floor it to try to make the fare as quick as possible, get that bonus. Then you got to talk to the fare when you're driving, which is like buttons. Like, what button is this? You're trying to figure it out.
Red,
Look up,
not
oh my
chill
God,
means
slam on
he
your
has
brakes.
to actually do things other than fuck about and collect and
micromanagement.
count money.
So
that's why it's
FYI,
not chill.
When I'm doing the fares, I really can't talk to you guys. All right, I will do my best to get to you after the fares. Like every fare will take a break, basically, to talk. Okay, I think that's the best way to go about it.
Oh my God, he's turning it into Street Fighter. He turns everything into Street Fighter.
Keeper's Mistress, good evening. Jalen, how are you?
Guys, I need to take a break after every match, every set,
Do you see people are
to
being
cool down.
hospitalized with the Wendy's Fuego menu? No, that sounds ridiculous. There's nothing in that menu that would hospitalize someone unless someone purposely poisoned it or something. That's about it. It's not that serious. There's not enough heat ingredients in there to get someone to go to the
Wait,
hospital.
what was that, Dave? No, back
Not
up.
someone purposely poisoned it or something. That's about it. It's not that serious. There's not enough heat ingredients in there.
Not enough heat ingredients. Not enough heat ingredients. Is that a 60 IQ take? I think it is. That was, wait, what? That was, why are you doing this to me?
To go to the hospital. That's ludicrous.
That is a 60 IQ take, yes.
Your future stepdad.
We're on the board.
How are you? Slayer, how are you? He says, I'm here for the stream. Do check if you can adjust your controls. You can use the shifter for reverse. So here's the thing. I could, but you have to like manually do it in the menus and everything and test. Is it
Then
really that big of a deal?
do it,
Not
Dave.
really.
Yes,
So
you're
I
going to
didn't
whine
even hook
about it
up
all
the shifter
night.
Tonight. We're just going to do the wheel and the pedals for this one. We'll use the shifter for truck sim. We won't use it for taxi sim. It's fine. I'll just remember backing up his reverse pedals for hold down brake. That's okay. We'll and that way I'm not changing control schemes and confusing myself either. Every time we play this, I want to play the same. Do you see?
Dave, Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm sorry, my brain needs a moment to recover. So, both Taxi Life and ATS have customizable inputs, I believe. You can change the keybinds on anything, on everything. So just pick which one you want to use, ATS or Taxi Life, and then just set them both to the same thing, for fuck's sake. And Dave, you have no problem fucking about in menus on stream. So why is it a problem for you to test it on stream? Because you've done dumber shit before in the name of testing. I mean, I remember pre-streams where you fucked about with graphical settings and then insisted on playing a half hour of Street Fighter 6 to see if input lag was reduced. Yeah, Dasher Pie, I agree. I agree with you. Yeah, my brain hurts too, and Red too. We're all confused, and our brains are hurt from that. That's like, he thinks it's easier to have to memorize two separate control schemes because if he does it that way, he won't confuse himself. What the fuck? What the ever-loving fuck? Okay, it's gonna be one of those nights.
Well, just that. However, I did find out, apparently if you hold left bumper and forward on the D-pad, you lean forward in the taxi cab. And that's how you're supposed to see the lights, which makes no sense. Why not just make them visible? Like, you can see them when you're playing truck sim. I don't know. So we'll try to mess with that. We'll see if we can figure that out, like what's left bumper to press and to combine with forward, and see if we can get that to work. If not, we can do what we were doing last time, just change the perspective at the lights to zoom out so we can see the lights and then just zoom it back in, I guess, after the light, changes or whatever. So we'll see how that goes. Gabriel, how are you? Super Bonchon says, have you checked the transmission settings in the game? Pretty sure there's different modes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's ways to change the transmission.
But you're too lazy. The stick
shifter would have worked. But again, unless you're driving manual, it doesn't really matter.
So, yeah, so then Dave, get a manual.
Reverse or forward. It's not that big of a deal.
Get a manual then, Dave. Make this interesting. Detonate an engine or 3.
Nate, how are you? So we got a couple contributions. First, we had Jimmy DeSanta, who did a $2 super chat. He says, yo, P. Diddy dog. Please don't call me P. Diddy. Don't get me in trouble.
It's this asshole again from last night.
Jizzle top tonight. Don't crash. Thank you. Jimmy, the first contributor of the night, here with a super chat.
I'm not going to go look for the shit emoji, shit explosion emojis he emitted like last night.
Thank you, Nate. So we're at $4 so far in climbing.
Yeah, that
so guys,
money
tonight,
counting
if you're
segment.
Enjoying the vibe of Taxi Life. Two things.
Come on.
Number one, last week we did not hit the goal for Taxi Life.
This is a bag.
Then all of a sudden I went offline with the stream.
This is absolutely a bag.
I believe it was, came by and dumped a bunch of subs. So technically we did hit it. It was just after the stream went offline. This week, if you're going to contribute to the Taxi Live stream, please contribute during the stream. Here's why. I can't stay late tonight. I got to set up for Death Stranding 2 tomorrow, which means I got to hook up my PlayStation, download the game, make a thumbnail, make a new playlist, set it all up. So I got to do extra work after the stream. So if anyone is here and you're going to support, please support as soon as you can. And by the way, earlier today sucked, and it's no one's fault. It's not my fault. It's not your fault. I'm not upset about it. But earlier today, we did a fun podcast, all right, where we determined that tomorrow night we're going to do a chill night where we hang out and look at Steam and maybe grab an indie game or two and test an indie game or two. So tomorrow night is an indies chill night, okay? We also determined there's 3 different games that are in the running for the next playthrough, because now we need more playthroughs because we finished.
Okay, my brain's finally regaining. My brain's finally regaining its functionality. I'm trying to adopt pop rules for these counting games. So that was like 3 bags. That was like 3 bags, and I'm just gonna count it as 1. So, but well, as the chat has demanded, as I was on the fence about that, but as Detractor Red has called it, that is going to be an excuse. So, yeah, it's gonna be okay. My brain's back and now working. So, get back that compound bag. A compound bag into excuse was just yeah. Dash Reply. How Piece of Peace used to run a game in the daily wrap where you counted face touches that had some fairly elaborate rules as to what constituted a face touch. And I'm just using that as a proxy for there are rules to what constitutes a bag. And that, if you just count every individual bag, if you don't let them combo into each other and count as all as one, you're going to get to 100 bags in the first hour because he is just nonstop with his little bag, little bag, little bag, little bag into level 3 super bag.
To and Lies of P.
They're more guys. This is the pirate code. This is the pirate code.
GTA
it's all rules are guidelines. It's ultimately a dictatorship of me.
With mods. Okay, so we're gonna talk about that over the next couple of days and determine what people want. On the stream this morning, people wanted GTA 4, but
and
also there was a very
why are we
audience.
doing a daily?
So why did the stream?
Why are we doing a daily
right
FAP
podcast ended,
for the last stream? When he's going to do it again after this one?
I was done. I had no idea I was at the end, and no one said anything. I didn't know that we didn't need a
That's the thing. That's the thing. Dash It's looking like it's going to be twice daily FAP, given what he's doing now, and then he's going to do the same thing, exact same thing when he does the daily wrap.
So it is what it is. So, we had nothing to do. We hung out for like a half an hour. And then after that, people were like, we want gameplay. So I jumped into Capcom versus SNK 2 for like an hour and a half. I actually did really well. I learned Chun-Li. And I actually
given how salty you were at the end, X to gout.
Entire teams just with one character, which is very, very hard to do in Capcom versus SNK 2. So actually, it was a productive stream, but support was not good. We made like $50. And again, that's not anyone's fault. It was a weird scheduling. If I had known
a bag, I know that. I don't think that's a bag. That's just being pathetic.
I never would have scheduled a stream like that, but it is what it is. So it was messy. Let's hit the goal tonight for Taxied Life. All right, let's hit it before I go offline.
Okay, that's a new bag. That's absolutely a new bag.
Goal line. Let's do it before then. That way, we're on the way to DSP Tries It, the Grillo's Pickle collab menu at Sonic. I could do it on Monday when it actually releases. It'll be brand spanking new, and I'll do it on release day for maximum
I don't know.
interest.
I can't decide if he's begging or shilling food.
Goals every stream. We're all 32.
No reason it can't be both, I suppose.
Between now and Monday. So we got to get on it. All right?
Yes, Dasher Pie. Next time, whenever he double fists things, I will stop it. And that I might need to do a counter for that too.
What's the Lights theme? Vice City. Of course, come on. You don't recognize Vice City. You don't recognize the GTA.
No, Dave.
Text up top.
No.
It's basically supposed to be like tropical vibes, like 80s tropical vibes.
It's just it's random splotches of neon, Dave.
Tonight and stuff.
It can be both, Dash Pie. It absolutely can be both.
You are in a higher seat in the truck. Fair enough. That does make sense, Slayer. But I think the point I'm making is when I'm driving in real life, I can actually see the stoplights. So why is it when I'm driving?
Okay, I'm gonna let him finish, and then this is gonna be 60Q IQ take, because the reason he cannot fucking see stoplights in Taxi Life is because he keeps driving into the intersection. Because he hasn't gotten his head wrapped around when he needs to hit the brakes. He keeps careening it halfway into the crosswalk by the time he actually stops, which is funny because the brakes in Taxi Life are like how they should be in ATS. In ATS, it's like way too easy to stop on the difficulty settings that Dave's on. Okay, so get back to
in a taxi sim. I can't see any lights. Like they wouldn't purposely design street lights so you can't see them from your car. that would be kind of counterproductive. You know what I'm saying? So I think the game devs did drop the ball there.
Just keep telling yourself that Dave. That absolutely isn't a 60 IQ
Barcelona
take.
isn't tropical. Shut your face. Yes, it is now. It is now because I said so. It's very tropical. It's beautiful this time of year. What do we have for dinner? Turkey burgers. Turkey burger, 3rd pound turkey burgers. They were good.
Good to know, Dave. Good to
Don't have
know.
much else to say about that. Nothing super special or anything.
Good to know.
Okay. Does anyone have any questions? Does anyone have anything they want to cover? Does anyone have any contributions that you'd like to get in now? Because once we start doing fairs, I can't interact until the fair is done. Then I can shout stuff out and talk to you in between fairs.
Mm-hmm.
Gabriel, we did the Popeyes pickle meal a couple months ago. That one was a little different. This one actually is officially tied in with a brand of pickles, and every single item has pickles in it and multiple pickle things. So, for example, the Popeyes, it was supposed to be pickle lemonade, and it wasn't. They lied and didn't put any pickle juice in it. This has actual boba pods of pickle flavoring that are in this lime freeze that they're selling. Okay? The burger has regular pickles, pickled chips, which is
this
like
whole segment has gotten like, how did it get this dented so fast? My brain is like oozing from my ears. It's not good, Goop. Not good at all. Not good at all. Okay, yes. Food segments. Food segments are the absolute worst. And
a dill ranch. So like it's like loaded. This is like way better than that Popeyes collab. That Popeyes collab was pretty disappointing. Remember, it sucked, and I was like, just get the regular Popeyes sandwich, not this pickle crap.
He's still going. He's still going.
I've never had Grillo's pickles. No, Gabriel. I've never even heard of them until now. Yeah, I didn't know about them, and then I heard that apparently they're really good, and that's why they're doing this collab. So I don't even know. What do you get them at the grocery store? Where do you get Grillo's pickles? I don't think I've ever seen them.
Dave, why are you so bad at this? That's a dead air. That's a dead air.
Oh, it's in the refrigerated section? Oh, wow. I never even thought to go look at a refrigerated section for pickles. I think I've only ever bought pickles from the regular aisle where they're all shelf stable. Wow, I didn't even think about that. I wonder where the hell
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Did he just actually use shelf stable in a correct way? I think he just did. I'm kind of like,
I think I've
what?
only ever bought pickles from the regular aisle where they're all shelf stable. Wow, I didn't even think about that. I wonder where the hell
he did. I'm like,
in my local grocery store.
that confuses me that he can do that, but he doesn't think to look in the refrigerated section for a rare thing.
Veer from it or venture from it. So I should look for those Grillo's pickles.
That's okay. All right. So you're gonna. That's another. That's
okay.
Dangerous close. Almost dead air. Almost dead air.
Right. It's probably in the deli area. There is a
almost dead air
refrigerator in the deli area, and I know that's where they keep the fresh soups. We actually got a fresh chicken noodle soup this week, so maybe that's where the pickles are too.
And
they have them at Costco? Oh, cool. I didn't know that. Maybe I'll look for them at Costco, too. Maybe I'll buy a big thing of them if they're really good. I like pickles.
Feels like half of this night pre-screen has been food stuff.
I like the ones that are dill with vinegar, but I also like gherkins, like sweet ones, the little gherkin ones that are crunchy and tasty.
So you like penne pickles, Dave. Why am I not surprised?
I like all pickles, man. They're good.
You like penne pickles. That, again, does not surprise me in the slightest. They're just like you, Roo.
All right. Shall we get started?
One can only
we're
hope.
Not gonna get any additional support, but guys,
was that a bag? That was a bag. That was a bag.
I only made like $50 earlier today.
A very passive-aggressive bag.
Momentum. The whole
and he leads right into a
bag.
bag. So
every night,
good.
Every single stream we hit a goal, and it sucks that I have one stream now that's floundered because the game finished in 20 minutes. All right, so let's instead rally tonight. Let's get some support. All right, cool. All right, let's get set up here. Jimmy DeSanta. Call me P Doggy Dog. That's okay. See, P Dog is good. Don't call me P Diddy. Not with this fucking nonsense with this sicko in prison. All right. So P Doggy Dog, $2 super chat. Try Cluckin' Bell next. Cluckin' Bell.
Cluckin' Bell, drumstick emoji, jizzle. Chicken jizzle. Drumstick jizzle?
If only
I can't read
Cluckin' Bell were real, it would
hieroglyphics,
probably
so
be
I can't
popular.
pronounce emojis.
Knowing Americans, they'd probably go there in droves just because it's in GTA. I almost guarantee you they would. So how does this look? Let's take a look. I tried to lower the camera as much as humanly possible.
That's another
Okay.
60 IQ take.
Let's see. Shorts.
So we're at the end of the nightly pre-stream, and we are already at 11 on the counter. The counter's going to have to go up in the future, I suspect.
Okay.
We might have to reset it at the
Okay. Is it good? It's not cutting off
at the
my head,
break,
right? Okay,
at the
then we're
cutting of the
Because
part.
that's what I was nervous. I lowered it enough so you can see even more of the wheel now. But it was starting to cut off my head. As long as I don't sit way, yeah, there we go. See, if I go up like this, but as long as I'm sitting back, you should be able to see me. Okay.
Oh,
Let's do that. and
God.
let's turn off
So-
the lights.
so got to get the wheels. Yep, got to put the chair condom on because we can't have done that ahead of time.
Go.
Are you gonna put the chair condom on, Dave?
All right. Cool. Looks better. Yes, it does. Indeed.
Okay, so
Alrighty. And I got my White Claw right here. About to pop it open as soon as the game boots.
uh-huh.
Start drinking.
Yep, he doesn't have time to
I
talk
gotta
with
make
his
sure the
chat,
green
but he has
screen's
time to
off.
drink.
It is, because the green screen, it deletes some of my shirt. I had it on earlier, and all of a sudden you could see through me when I was playing CPS 2. I was like, oh, what the hell? So I have it off for tonight.
And no Kato
Google Foods is trying to do
Meowgarius.
wet
The
aging
traffic
process.
simulator
Oh, yeah.
is City
Wet aging
Skylines.
mistakes. That's interesting. Wet aging.
Also,
You said it was like an insane long-term marination or something?
be
Huh.
quiet, Dave. Be quiet, especially if you're talking about food stuff. Also, remember, at one point, Dave said he wanted to play City Skylines and City Skylines 2. He has said that in the last 2 years. He wanted to play. He was going to play City Skylines 2 when it launched. It was on his list of titles to play for 2024. And yeah, that didn't happen. That sure as fuck didn't happen. Too many more interesting games came out that he invariably all ranted about, and his brain would melt trying to play City Skylines, which is why I want to see it. I am there for that. I'm there for that. If it wasn't so dented to give him money, I would consider giving him money to get him to play City Skylines 2, just because it would be fucking hilarious. But the problem is he wouldn't approach it in good faith, so there would be actual humor in it. But still, there'd be some salt.
It's a good question. Tickle My Pickle, speak of pickle, says, can we get some gifted subs tonight, King? It's a good question. Why don't you give some right now, and we'll get that started.
Beg.
Little Spider Ninja did a $2 super chat. Taxi Life Hype, and I'm hyped for Death Stranding 2. I hope it's good. People who were playing it earlier are actually saying it's better than the first, so I'm psyched for that. You know, I liked the first, except for the deliveries.
Except for all
So as
the-
long as the deliveries have been improved.
I like the first guys, except for the gameplay.
Then I think I'm gonna like. Okay.
Absolutely, Kato. Absolutely. And he would put residential next to industrial, and then wonder why everyone was getting sick, and then blame the game for being unrealistic and broken when people started hating that particular housing and demanding changes.
Here we are. I have no idea where we are, but here we are. Okay. Did time freeze, or I don't know. I actually don't know what's
He's
going
already
on.
confused.
Stop a second.
He's already confused.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a good start. It's a good start.
All right.
So that's a limb. So I'm calling dead air on that.
Are we ready?
No.
Here we go.
YouTube mode about to go on.
Hello, everyone. Good
YouTube mode
evening
on.
And welcome. It is time for Taxi Life yet again, a city driving simulator. I'm excited. We played this last week, and on the debut stream, we kind of learned the ropes of being a taxi driver in Barcelona, Spain. It's pretty darn hectic. Okay.
Why do you have to say
It
Barcelona?
is time for night
Why
2.
can't
I
you
have
say
a
Barcelona?
White Claw in hand, strawberry flavored. Let's pop this sucker open.
Why do you have to announce what flavor it is?
What's up, Jay? Good evening. Good evening, everyone who is just joining. I hope you guys are excited for some more buzzed driving tonight.
Good thing I'm not counting stalls because this is a hardcore money stall.
Super Bonchon says White Claw, gifted subs, and violent criminal restreamers. We got the White Claw. We have the violent criminal restreamers. All we need now are some subs. All right.
That's a
Let's
beg.
get started. What is going on right now? In the game. So I just booted it up, and it says press Y to start your engine. Yeah, but don't I have a button? It's this, right?
That's the Y button, yes.
Okay. Where are we going? How do you open your menu?
Lost already. Lost already.
What's going on right now?
Confused.
I have no idea what's happening right now. Are we doing a job? Like, what was the menu? M?
DSP is lost. It hurt itself in confusion.
Garages. What? Didn't we save at a garage? I can't move the map. Why can't I move the map? The garage had been selected, but why was the garage selected? What's the condition of my car? Can I see my gas and everything?
You could check the instrument cluster.
My gas is halfway.
Uh-huh.
Looks like.
Uh-huh.
So I guess I should go get gas, right?
Not really. Not necessarily. But you go do you, Dave. You go do you.
We had saved up and we had filled up, but apparently not because here we are and I don't have gas. It's weird. Should we just let's do this. Let's go back here.
Oh, he's off to a good start. He's off to a good start.
Why won't it? What is going on? I'm clicking here and it's giving me a waypoint here. No, over here. Weird stuff is happening. Okay, let's go back to this. Let's go to this garage. Let's gas up. Make sure we have full gas, and then we'll start taking fares. Okay?
Uh-huh.
Then we get back into the swing of things here. I'm already confused.
I'm glad I'm not counting
right?
confusions.
Green light. So I was told that there is a way to lean forward.
Turn the handbrake.
The handbrake is on. Why is the handbrake on? Now it's off. It's B, the B button. Turn it off. Okay. So I was told there is a way to lean forward. It's left bumper. I have a green light. I can't tell. Where's the light? I can't even see the light.
That's an excuse.
Oh, we gotta turn on the radio. Remember we turned on the radio last time and it was fun? How do we do that? How do we open the menu? It's not Y. How do you open the radio? Not that. What was it?
Yeah, there it is. Couldn't have stopped and figured any of this out.
So we're not sitting in silence.
You could have your own music going.
There it is.
Just saying, it's not hard. It's quite easy, in fact.
Wait.
Hey, Tractor Red, it is fun to sing badly. Just, you shouldn't do it on camera. You just shouldn't do it on camera.
All right, let's do Chill Hop Corner. That sounds fun. Oh, I like this.
You can't have the radio on, Goob. Now the people are going to come sue you for copyright infringement.
We got to drive. Oh, already hit someone.
Okay,
no one saw that, right? That didn't happen. I don't understand because I had a green light and I'm turning and someone.
That's a 60 QIQ take.
Anyway.
Yeah, I get the feeling.
No. What's up, Orcs or Dorks? 49 months. He says, "Sup, guys, having a good night." Thank you, Orcs or Dorks. 49 months as a member, amazing. Thank you for all the support here on YouTube.
Yeah.
Off to a good start. Already hit someone.
Yeah, 60 QIQ take's going to include a lot of bad gameplay, I suspect. Whenever he does something stupid in games, a 60 QIQ take.
Come on. I love the music.
Yep. You're coming dangerously close to clown mode, Dave.
I got to remember the brakes in this car are ass. You have to really slam on them and hold them to stop your car.
Yes.
Come on.
Come on and what, Dave? Come on.
I know you like it. I know you like these beats.
Okay, and what should they do if they like these beats, Dave? Come on, you know you want to beg.
Hey, yo, what's up, Jay? Come on. Jam on the brakes.
Come on in
I'm
what,
going
Dave?
left as well.
Well, as Detractor Red has called it, I have no choice but to activate clown mode.
He cut him off. Yo, that cab driver cut this other guy off. Did you see that? See what I mean? Like, this really is like real city driving. The AI is like vicious. It'll cut you off. It'll treat you like dirt. What's going on? Why are we stopped? There's no light here. Why are we stopped?
Confused?
There was
Okay.
no light. It's like they were yelling at each other. Maybe because the taxi driver cut him off, the guy got pissed, and he flipped him off or something, and he stopped him. I think so. Oh! DSP is the GOAT. Thank you for gifting the first membership of the night.
Oh man, it's gonna be a long night.
Appreciate that.
It's gonna be a long night.
Yeah, definitely the power steering in this game is way crazier and better than it is in
Crazier and
Truck
better,
Driving
Goob.
Simulator. The wheel
Way
has
crazier and
wheel
better, Goob.
resistance like a real life wheel when you're driving a real car. The truck sim is kind of loose and doesn't have it, but this one does.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
All right, let's pull in.
Good to know, Goob.
Yeah. Just A to enter the garage. I gotta gas up. Here we go. Where is the gas? Is this gas? No, that's refuel. And there goes all my money.
No, that's just what it costs
All right,
to fill it
so
up, Dave.
I want to say thank you to DSP is the GOAT. Gifted a membership, our first membership of the night on YouTube. Thank you for that.
Mm-hmm. So you're gonna repair all the damage that your poor vehicle has endured, Dave? Because it's endured some damage.
3 buckaroos of
I
support
mean,
there.
that front end is not looking so hot.
And then Sarah Barclay gifted a sub over on Kick. That's our first Kick support of the night. So thank you very much to Sarah. That's $5 of support. So now we're up to 16. Thank you guys. Good starter momentum.
I hate when he uses the word momentum.
Full tank of gas. Should we just repair everything while we're here? What does it say? Full repairs.
Well, maybe if you stop hitting things, you wouldn't have as much to repair.
It won't let me do this. It's like I'm clicking on it, nothing happens. Partial wash, full wash. Let's get a car wash.
I mean, Dave, you're holding the button and stuff's happening.
It's only a few bucks in each. Let's just 100% the car. This one, oh, they did it now. That was weird. So we have to wait. Isn't it level 3? Or no, level 4 when I get the good stuff, right? We looked at this last week. And I wanted to get some better stuff, but it said it was all like level 4.
Oh yes, he needs a shifter knob for that
How do I
awesome
back
manual
out?
transmission
I
of
don't know
his.
how to back out one.
I mean, it's such an amazing use of processing power, Goob. The
Level 5. Level 4, I can get better brake discs. Oh, I actually want that. I want better brakes.
Yes, it was Dash of Pie. The Flying Dutchman was indeed based on a real ship
the better-
in the
okay, yeah, the
East
better-
Indies. I believe it was the
Okay,
East
these are
Indies.
the better ones. Better brake power of 1. See that? So that's what I have installed right now. That's the better one. Okay.
Menu Simulator is oh boy.
This doesn't matter, I guess, because I'm not going to use manual. Yeah. Okay.
You should,
All right, well,
but you won't do anything
rest.
fun.
What is this? Oh, you can rest if you want? Here's other cars. Obviously, we can't afford them.
I mean, if you go and just do some driving, you probably could get a new one tonight.
Older car, right? Bigger. You don't want that. You want the more modern car. Why would I want that? These are a little higher levels. These are nicer cars. Yeah, these are upgrades. Okay, cool. We did the maintenance. All right, so we're good to go.
More
Your future
people
stepdad,
mean
you did a
more.
sub as well.
Bigger size means
Thank
more
you for your
people means more
stepdad.
money's on the fair, I suspect.
That gets us up to 21 in support. All right, very good.
Money counting segment.
Very nice. Thank you, guys. Okay. So, now we can take a fare.
Yes, and now he will pat himself on the back when he gets a tip. And turn it into a bag.
First fare. Looks like it's right over here. There's a fare. Let's take this. Andrew Molina. Andrew Molina. No, that's not the actor who played Doc Ock, right? No, well, I forgot his first name. But his last name's Molina, but I forgot his first name. BG Sim.
Only reason that is not a
$5
60
super chat asking how
QIQ
well does the
take is
wheel work with the game?
because
Good
I don't know
feedback.
the
Is
answer to
it
that
more
either.
Arcade style. Does it let you set it up as manual? Yes, it lets you set it up as manual transmission. I looked it up, and you can do that. I'm opting for automatic, so I didn't even hook up my stick shift tonight. I like the force of the wheel feels more realistic than Truck Sim. In Truck Sim, the wheel's kind of loose the whole time. Here, it's actually tight, like a real wheel of a car when you're driving. It actually is simulating that level of resistance. So I actually like this more.
This is pretty
feels
dented.
more realistic driving than it does driving in Truck Sim. Seriously.
This is pretty dented. This is
if that's
pretty
what you're
dented.
looking for, if that's the experience you want, you might like this game. But just keep in mind, it's very hectic driving because it's city driving. So thank you, BG Sim.
This
for
is
$5.
pretty dented.
$5 super chat. That's the biggest super chat of the night. Gets us up to 26. Thank you so much, BG.
The thing is that while it's dented, I don't think it's a room temperature
Let's
IQ
go.
take.
First fare of the night.
It's not stupid. It's just dented.
So I gotta turn the car on. Make sure the lights are on because it's 5:28, and we're off. For some reason, the handbrake keeps automatically going on. You have to press B to turn it off. I don't know why. I've literally never turned it on, but the game turns it on automatically.
Yes, because the game's assuming you're a good driver.
That's not good.
The game's
Like,
assuming that
bypass
you're not being an idiot.
Oh, I need to take a left turn as well. I have to cut some people off here. All right, so they said to lean.
What?
To lean forward, left bumper and forward. Oh, it works. That's it. That's how you see the lights.
Or you don't park, or you don't,
Cut
you
this guy
know.
off. Come on, turn left, and I'm going. Here we go, watch. Stopped for pedestrian. I'm gonna cut this guy off.
Okay, that was 60 QIQ
Hell yeah, I cut
IQ
him
driving
off.
right there.
That's city driving, baby. Like, you actually have to have skill driving in the city to do this game.
No,
have
you
to have
don't.
Experience doing it. Being a dick and just cutting people off constantly. It's the only way you're gonna get around.
Yeah, that doesn't require skill, Dave. That's your natural habitat. That's your natural toxicity shining through.
Because I'm not kidding. In New York City, that's literally how everybody drives. They all will just cut you off constantly to get around corners and shit. It's a nightmare. It's like really stressful. Are we good? Yes, we're green. Okay. I might wanna back the pedals up a little bit. Hold on. The pedals are a little bit too close. Just a slight.
Oh, this is a dead air. This is
Unlike real life, I
absolutely a
can't back
dead
up my
air
seat.
segment.
So I want to stretch the pedals out a little bit.
Yep. So even though he's talking, he
Jade says, "How are you?" I'm
stopped to
good,
get
Jade.
up
Thank you for
and
asking.
change his pedal position.
How are you tonight, Jay? Oh, we gotta go a right turn here.
Okay, that's kind of a
We
dented.
all slammed again. We're all stuck. Bumper to bumper traffic.
So just calm down, Dave. Chill. You don't have anywhere to be. You don't
There's
have
lot
you
of
don't actually have a
pedestrians
fare.
Crossing the street in this game too, and that just holds you up entirely.
Yes, Dave, that's the point. That's how the game is designed. It's to make you, not
I need
make
better
you wait.
brakes. I'm like slamming them, and I'm not getting the braking that I want.
The braking at it once. Okay. This is a thing that we're doing. Okay.
First thing I'm doing when I hit level 4 is buying better brakes. So nice graffiti on the wall there. Wait a minute. What happened to the music? 1 second.
What?
What the hell happened to the music?
Wow. He turned the car off. The music turned off, Dave. They have a whole protocol that assumes you're turning the car off.
Here's our fare.
Dave, you could get your own music. I mean, it's not hard.
on
It
it.
really is
What are you
easy.
talking
Honest and for truly, it is really easy to get your own music, my guy. Really is. So, are you gonna get your own music?
Thank you.
Guess not.
Hey! Dang.
The Dutchman is bad luck.
go.
That is true. That is true.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. Mojito Kitty says hello to Jade in YouTube chat. Okay, red
Oh,
light.
God, I can't believe that I've forgotten that Mojito Kitty was a term in the Snortex.
Well, yes and no. Well, that didn't work. What did that just do? That opened the map. How do I close that now? Shit, I have no idea. That lets you go up, but I still can't see the light.
Yeah, because you're so far forward.
How do I change? Oh God. How do anyone know how I change camera angles? I knew how to do it last week, but I'd forgotten. I just tried a bunch of buttons and none of them worked.
He remembers
I have to
nothing.
change camera angles to see the lights again, but I don't know how to do it.
He remembers nothing.
Red light again.
And I don't, and his having bad memories in the 60Q IQ take either, I don't think.
Sucks.
Well, Koraz, you will
Does anyone know
get through this somehow, I'm sure.
how to change the camera angle?
No.
Because I just tried all the numbers and the F keys and nothing worked. And I'm gonna need
So
to do that to see
Dave,
the lights.
stop it, hit start, and check check under your options menu and check your keybinds.
Relaxing music, I like it.
Amazing commentary, and we got dead air. We got us some dead air.
Yo?
So dead, much air. He has nothing to say. He has nothing to say. Barcelona's architectural style is evocative of a Catalan city because, of course, it is because it is a fucking Catalan city.
Come on, ass. Get the hell out of my way. Street's wet and shiny. Look at that.
Yeah, because it's raining, Dave.
Here.
Any comment on that?
Right.
No? Okay. Brilliant commentary, Dave.
Do, 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 do. A bunch of do's and a do, 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 then a do and a do, followed by a do, 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 do.
Music segment is not necessarily better than dead air. Music is not necessarily better than dead air. And there's dead air.
What was the speed limit? I forgot.
50 kilometers an hour,
It
Dave.
tells you if you're speeding, though, right? I'm pretty sure it does.
No, it doesn't. When you get ticketed.
D-pad up or C on the keyboard? D-pad up just lets you look up. C? There we go. It's C on the keyboard. Thank you.
And why are you reversing?
C on the keyboard. Perfect. Thank you very much. Who was that? That was King Furbs. Thank you, King Furbs.
And that's dead air. Holy shit, I'm gonna get to 20 dead airs tonight. Just Dave, say something that isn't bopping along the music.
Fuck this.
Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it begrudgingly. I'll take it.
Fucking roundabout. Roundabouts are the worst.
No, they're not. They really aren't.
Fuck all these people. Did that guy just drive? Oh, he drove through the invisible barrier is what it was. It's not a real barrier. It's telling you can't drive there.
Okay, we're gonna back this up. I just wanna... Did he really just say that guy drove through the invisible barrier that is very clearly a texture in the world to show you don't go this way? Let's find out.
Fuck all these people. Did that guy just drive? Oh, he drove through the invisible barrier.
Yes, he
is what it
did.
was.
Yes, he did.
It's not a real barrier. It's telling you can't drive there, but I guess they can. What's this idiot slamming on his brakes for? Go around the roundabout, you fucking moron.
Toxic.
Okay, we're going to right here. Yep, nice.
Why am I
I hate
toxic?
roundabouts. In real life, they're like the bane of my driving existence. No one knows how to drive in a roundabout ever. They always just go or stop randomly. And they all just
Dave, you do realize that roundabouts are quite common in many countries around the world where they're just part of the terrain, right? because they are cheaper than lights, and they require it's a wash on maintenance. But yeah, that's absolutely a 60 QI to take right there. No, everyone includes people around the world. It's okay. Yeah, they're relative. A lot of Americans struggle with roundabouts, absolutely, because they are not common. They are relatively rare outside of the Northeast. But yeah, well done, Dave.
Round upset because they don't know what they're supposed to do. Okay. I like our bobblehead doggo. That's nice. You think this music is disgusting? I think it's relaxing, chill stuff. I like it.
You gonna keep finding ways to worm the way chill in there, Dave?
The car doesn't come to a complete stop, and I can't hold the brakes because if I do, I go in reverse.
Then take it out of arcade mode on the pedals. God, it's not hard. You gotta say, and
we already heard all the songs. I already read through all of them, so I guess we're gonna go to a different station.
So get Pretzel then. Get Pretzel then. You can have your choice of tracks.
Oh God. Oh, here we go. Thunderhead FM.
This is AWACS Thunderhead. Nah.
Pick up the fear! Get them to the destination on time! Make a big tip! Okay, your vehicle fill up the gas!
That was...
Yeah,
wow.
now
That
we're
was...
talking.
Wow. I'm sorry, everyone. I was just too brain dead from that to mute that. Oh my God. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was paralyzed with what the fuck.
Come on.
Dave trying to do death metal is something that's going to get clipped.
Sucks. Bumper to bumper.
A
again.
lot.
I can't really, get this guy there quick when we're stuck. We're almost
Actually,
there, but
metal in general. I don't know the distinctions between the various types.
Hell yeah.
Dave trying to do metal is going to get clipped to holy hell. I mean, 'cause what the fuck was that? What the fuck was
nice
that?
if there was a randomized playlist that went through all the different styles together. But I don't even think a radio station exists like that.
And you gonna say something, Dave?
I can actually see the lights now. That's good. That's what up on the D-pad does. Up on the D-pad lets you look up and see the lights. This guy's cutting me off. Yo, dude, we're about to have a car accident right in front of us. Look at this. Seriously.
Dave, you should be able to react to that. You should be able to handle
that
it.
guy cut me off.
That's an excuse.
Lane, he wasn't, and he turned in front of me and cut me off. What a jerk.
Absolutely an
All right,
excuse.
here's our fare. Hopefully this guy thinks I went fast enough. I don't know.
Oh man, Dave, you are
He didn't want to talk or nothing, so I didn't get many opportunities to like get a bonus or anything.
here it comes. Here
So
comes
let's
the
see,
bag.
I got a bonus. Show bonus details. So I used my blinkers. I stopped at red lights. I respected the traffic flow. Speed limit bonus. Respecting area not available to the car. No big collisions. It said small collisions. Really? There was a collision, but it was before I picked them up. So I'm not sure
Dave,
what you're talking about there.
still a collision.
But, did I get a tip? I got a... Wow. I received a 44.95 euro tip.
Now, will
That's
somebody
a nice,
match it?
generous tip. It's almost like it sounds like perhaps I could receive a tip for the entertainment tonight that I'm doling out to all of you. How about that? It's Alfred Molina. Okay, it was Alfred Molina, not Andrew Molina. This was the brother of Alfred Molina who I just drove around Barcelona.
Wow. I mean, it's Dave. That tells you how stale your content is that when your begs are that predictable. When we can,
That's right.
when we can.
Filter says, let's see a 44.95 euro tip right now. Let's do it. All right.
Keep trying it,
Stuff.
Dave.
I missed some
Somebody, you might
messages
find the
here
right dent sooner
that
or
was
later.
driving. My mosh pit says, Get It Chief says, let's do a mosh pit. Let's see here.
Okay.
I have not watched a Death Stranding 1 story recap. I probably will tonight.
You have time for that, Dave. You have time for that. I thought you were a busy man who had to do so many things. But you have time to watch a Death Stranding recap? That's kind of weird, honestly.
Jade says he's good. He went to Costco. You don't like to go in Costco because it's crazy. It's packed. Usually when you go to Costco, it is incredibly busy. There's a ton of people in there, and it could be pretty stressful. I agree with you there. When my wife and I go, we prefer to go like on a weekday earlier before like the rush after everyone gets out of work. That way it's, you know, less people, but it's worth it. You save a lot of money at Costco when you buy the stuff in bulk. Like things like paper towels, toilet paper, like the essentials, you'll save a ton of money shopping at Costco. So, all right.
Okay, he was just shilling Costco for some reason.
Kick. Will someone tip more than 45 euros? Well, we'll find out. Well, let's get Eugenia Petit. Eugenia Petit is our next fare. Let's take the task. I accept the task.
That was dangerously close to being a beg.
Hopefully it's not that other Eugenia, the weird one from like British humor or whatever. What's her name?
What? What? Why? Okay, Dave, you're angling for being an idiot.
Hopefully it's not that other Eugenia, the weird one from like British humor or whatever. What's her name?
From British humor or whatever. So that was a 60 IQ take into a dead air.
Okay.
And you're just going to let that thought
A nice safe
stop?
U-turn for me to save some time. There we go.
Yep, you're just going to let that thought drop. So that's the 60 IQ take.
What's her name? Like Eugenia
And a-
Clump or something
And a
like
dead
that?
air.
Stupid British comedy. Most British comedy I don't get. It's so dry. I just don't understand it.
Congratulations, Dave. That's another 60 IQ take, even though I knew it was coming. That you still say it aloud. You say it like that. Jesus Christ.
Shit, I gotta turn around to get to that spot. See that? I gotta find a way to turn
I mean,
around here.
Monty Python is one of God's great
break all
gifts
the
to the
laws.
English-speaking peoples, and
But I'm gonna figure out
you
a
are such a
creative way to
cretin
do
you
it.
refuse to enjoy it.
Rather than obey the law. Let's see. Oh, they almost see. Look, they almost got to a fender bender there. Is that a cop? Oh, there's a cop to my left. Let's not let him pass. I want to go. No. Oh, this guy's an idiot. Is it a cop? Or is it a taxi? I can't. Oh, it's a cop. All right, so we're gonna actually do the legal way, I guess, because there's a cop behind me. I wasn't going to do the legal way, but then the cop showed up. So. Here we go. Speed bump. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. It sounds like someone should be singing the guitar. Like that should be a lyric to the song. It shouldn't be someone playing the guitar there. Okay, here we go. So that's our fare coming up. All right, here we go. So this is very useful. It's up on the D-pad and I can see. Philomena Kunk, that's who I'm talking about. Philomena Kunk. I actually have never really seen more than just a second of her on social media, so I don't know if it's supposed to be funny or not. I think it is, but... like, I saw the original Office from the UK, and part of it was funny, and part of it I just didn't get at all. I was like, that's funny? It's, like, stupid. But I don't know. Here we go.
Dave, why are you this way?
Excuse me.
Why are you this way?
It's not Eugenia Kunk, it's Philomena Kunk. Got it.
And you,
All right,
you
I'm
do
gonna
realize
change the
that's a
music again.
character, right, Dave? The actress's name is Diane Morgan.
Here we go. Radio Classic. Is it classical music? AI classical music? Oh, God, is that possible? If
Yes.
you have AI classical, it can't be classical if AI made it.
Oh, God, my brain. My fucking brain. Dave, how are you this fucking stupid? How are you this fucking stupid? You know damn well that classical music refers to a particular style of instrumental only music. And yes, Dasher Pie has it called exactly. You are an uncultured swine, sir. You are an uncultured swine.
Oh, this sounds more like generic, like pop music. Yeah, this is like more like generic pop music. This is not classical music at all.
Wasn't you into classical music, Dave?
Come on, hurry up. Oh my god, they drive so slow. Out of the way.
And you are going very fast, in excess of the speed limit, or you were at least. And also, so much air. So dead.
We're going to be turning right. They want me to stay in the right lane, it appears, but I'm not sure if we're turning right yet. So I don't know where I want to stay here. I like the wheel actually gives pull as you're driving. I like that. That's neat that it actually has the feel of a real wheel. Is like, you know, the ground makes your wheel pull different directions. Oh, brother.
And why'd you stop? The light hadn't turned red yet.
That sucked.
And that would be why, you keep going into the intersection.
Well, I guess we'll just keep looking up for when it looks like green, then we go. I went too far.
This is pretty dented. It's not that it's.
Says, I'll say the office is dry humor, but the British version seemed bone dry at the beginning. No offense to fans. Yeah, like I just feel like British humor is the most ultimate dry humor, and I get it. Like some people really like that, but every once in a while I like variety. And British humor is just like dry humor, dry humor, dry humor, dry humor. So I don't know. I mean, then again, I like
oink
Monty
oink,
Python.
Dave.
You remember all the movies of Monty Python and the show? Like whenever I watch that, I love it. So I don't know.
So no. Wait. Dave, did you just say that you've watched Monty Python's Flying Circus and love it? Because if you just did that, we're gonna have a little meltdown. We're gonna have a Shub meltdown.
Dry humor. So I don't know. I mean, then again, I like Monty Python. You remember all the movies of Monty Python and the show? Like whenever I watch that, I love it.
Jesus fucking Christ. Do you have any idea how dry Monty Python can be? It's at its best when it's being dry. The large sketch, Dave. The dead parrot. Nobody expects Spanish Inquisition. It's only a model, for fuck's sake. The Judean People's Liberation Front. How are you this way? Yes, Monty Python is awesome. And yes, because a lot of it is dry and witty, it's a lot of dry wit. That's why a lot of it's funny. Don't ever show this man Yes Minister. His brain would melt trying to understand Yes Minister.
So I don't know. Maybe it's just different styles of British humor?
No, Dave. You're just an idiot. You are just...
These road bumps suck.
You are just an absolute uncultured swine.
Speed bumps. Dumb speed bumps. Okay. Oh, actually, we're almost done with this fair already. It's right up here.
And you still can't stop.
The light, we're green. Nice.
You still can't. Your brain is still running a second behind the real world.
I'm trying to back up.
That was pretty good.
Okay. I did get a bonus, 4 stars, 25.57 euro tip. So let's see how they think I did here. So
Not stopping at red lights.
Apparently, and apparently I drove against the traffic flow. I don't remember driving. Maybe I did blow a light by accident, but I don't remember.
You kept running into intersections.
Against the traffic flow. I don't know about that.
You kept running into intersections,
Not bad.
Dave.
They still liked the speed, so they gave me a bonus. They gave me a nice tip. That's nice of them. Okay.
Dave, why are you this way?
I got a troll, so I'm just gonna ignore this moron. It wasn't even a nice tip. It was tiny, and it's from a troll.
Toxic. Toxic.
tiny, very like microscopic. Like to see it, you would need a magnifying glass or maybe like a laser microscope.
Bait devoured.
You know, like most trolls.
Bait
Anyway.
devoured.
Cool.
Oh my god!
Okay.
This is
next
what
one, Alexander Ferry or Ferry.
this is why these Sims and these just talking nights are so what the fucky, because it'll go from boring to him saying the dumbest shit that can get you ranting, gets me ranting at least, for a while, because he has nothing in his noggin, and he has no plan for how to attack the game, because he just wants to drive around and fuck about, and he has nothing to talk about because he's got to rest and gout face his way through the game. So we get a lot of dead air, and it just, you're ready to pack it in and throw in the towel and call it a night. And then he just said shit like, British humor sucks, guys, but I love Monty Python, so maybe there's different kinds of British humor. No, you fucking uncultured swine. How are you this way?
Short one. This is a really quick one. We take a few of these quick ones. Hopefully we hit level 4 and we can buy the upgrades, because that's what I really want, is these upgrades for the breaking.
I know he said in the past he likes MST3K. God, I hope
All right.
he
Guys,
doesn't ever
if you're
talk about it.
enjoying Taxi Sim tonight, please support the stream. All right, let's hit it. We got a goal of 150, and it would be great to hit it tonight. Earlier today, I kind of got screwed over with a game that was only 20 more minutes left to beat it. The stream was all over the place, and therefore
All over the place.
it didn't
Good.
do well. It would be great to hit a good goal tonight.
Also,
We
beg.
have a lot of people on the stream on both YouTube and Kick. Please, let's hit the goal tonight and support. Let's get
Absolutely
someone
right,
to beat
Dasher
the
Pie.
top of everything right now. Literally, the top subs is 1. Top membership is 1. The top super chat currently, I believe, is
Still the same bag.
5.
Still the same bag.
And the top tip is what? Just a couple bucks. So
Just a
actually, there is no tips at all. For now that I'm looking at it, there's 0. So let's do it. Let's get someone to get the new leaderboard spots. Okay. Okay.
That was a level
Let's
3
go ahead
super
and
bag.
look at Alexander here. That's a quick one, it says. So let's do that fast.
Yeah, that was a level
Whoa,
3
I'm
super
barely
bag.
moving. Wait, what's going on? Apparently I'm on the fair. He's standing where I am? He's literally here.
Yeah.
Hi there.
Hello.
Why is that a bad thing, Dave? Why are
Buckle
you
up, you're gonna need it.
being weird about it?
Here we go. Hope you didn't have anything too virulent for lunch.
That was a
Let's go.
scat.
Come on, buddy.
Also,
Welcome
Dave, the
to
joke is
Lightspeed
Mex.
Airways.
Dave, also the joke is, are you from Mexico? Because I think you had a little something for lunch, or you brought something with you. You know, Montezuma's Revenge. Yeah, that's Mexico, not Spain.
We're going to Plaid, baby. Yeah.
Why, yes, I am a massive Charles Schultz fan, Dash by. So yes, Peanuts is, if not the GOAT, definitely on the Mount Rushmore of comics, newspaper comics at least. The Funny Pages comics. There we go. The Funny Pages comics.
Go. Changed already. I was gonna look up and the light already changed. This is a very quick job.
Very quick jab.
I want a big bonus. I'm trying to get him here really fast because I want a big bonus.
Big bonus. Oh my God! You keep using words. You keep using words that make me want to throw things at you, Dave. Got
Guys
some.
don't know how to drive, man.
Oh.
Swerving all over the place. Okay. We're already more than halfway there. This is a very quick one.
So you
Okay.
want to get a new cab then tonight, right?
I guess if I don't want to roll, since I don't technically have the gears, I could put on the handbrake, which is B. So maybe I'll start using the handbrake to stop the car from rolling.
What? Why? Why when you could just reconfigure the fucking pedals?
This is so different from Truck Sim. It feels completely different playing this.
And different games, different devs, different experiences. Not that complicated.
Why? I was just gonna say, why is there a pedestrian walking up where I have to pull in? Drop this guy
You're
off.
pulling into a parking spot and you're gonna.
We are. Our Lady of Mercy.
You got a little bit lucky there, Dave. Got a little bit lucky there.
Bonus? I did get a bonus. 5-star. Because it was a quick job, so the tip, isn't going to be huge. That was an easy one. Really short.
Mm-hmm.
So, all right. Driving in areas not available for cart. What are you guys blind or something? I didn't do that. All right.
So the game's blind for telling you that you violated its own rules. Okay. All right, that's a thing that happens now, apparently.
Change the music. We're gonna take the next job. Our Lady of Basilica, or Our Lady of Mercy. I don't like this music. It's bothering me.
It's bothering me, Goob.
Oh. What? What happened? I wasn't doing anything. I literally wasn't doing anything, and it says my car hit a pedestrian. What, did a pedestrian walk into my car as I was sitting here? And they charged me?
Yeah.
Fuck you. That's bullshit. I lost $100. I didn't even do anything. And apparently I lost a fare.
Why am I taxing?
Yeah.
Why am I taxing, Goob?
I lost the fare. That's complete nonsense. I'm very upset.
Oh, that was
money. I didn't do nothing wrong.
That was a good set of excuses right there. That was great.
How do I undo this? Cancel task V.
That was great.
I'm trying to figure out where to go.
All right. So that's a dead air.
He's on the way. Danzak just did a $5 super chat and says, when the meter runs but the city stands still, is it the cab that moves or the passengers pass just catching up? Oh, wow. Well, it depends. If it's P. Diddy, then his pass is catching up so far that he's getting,
Option 3, Danzak.
He's getting,
Option 3.
He's getting the royal shaft, if you know what I mean.
Yes. More scat.
Apparently, Diddy is got some of his most harsh charges dropped today. So I guess Diddy isn't as much trouble as they thought, but he's still in trouble. He's not going to get completely off or anything, but apparently, I guess some of the most serious stuff they're accusing him of, they can't stick on him.
It could well be that they're just not going to take it to trial, that they can't. They could well think he's guilty of sin, but they don't think they can win a trial.
Okay, here we go. We're off. Let's go get this fare. I want to get to level 4 so we can buy upgrades.
Or you could buy a new car. You could save up and get a new car and actually start building a taxi fleet.
He's got the best lawyers on the planet. I mean, of course, he's insanely rich. So he's going to have the insane defense.
Well, that should be obvious, Dasher Pie.
I bet
the Red Baron.
They're going to make a deal. Yes, he's going to get indicted, but it's not going to be for the most serious stuff. Because it would take too long and be such an arduous thing that they're going to get him on lower counts. And basically tell him, you can't do this shit no more. We're watching you. So
all right, Dave, because you're talking about you're doing a DS Politics segment when you don't do DS Politics anymore. I need to go back and hear that again because I gotta break out my rant.
Yes, he's gonna get indicted, but it's not gonna be for the most serious stuff because it would take too long and be such an arduous thing.
Okay, Dave, it's arduous, not arduous, arduous. Here's how you remember it, Dave. You know those people who Isaac Heimler wanted to throw in the space ovens because he was the last remaining space Nazi? Yeah. One of them, us. Us. You know the person that you hate most in this whole world? Duty? Yeah, he's how you pronounce it. So that means it's bad. So if you pronounce it, you can't get duty without do. So arduous is really that's just promoting duty. So no, promote Isaac Highmore. He's your character. You created him and you did a good falsetto of him. You want to promote him and not duty. So arduous.
That they're gonna get him on lower counts and basically tell him you can't do this shit no more. We're watching you. So probably he'll get some way lower end stuff. Maybe even, maybe not slap on the wrist, but I really seriously doubt he's gonna have jail time. I know that sounds crazy because of the things that they're accusing him of, this crazy racketeering charges and everything. He totally shouldn't get off, but people like him, man, I'm telling you, money talks, and people like him, they tend to get away with murder.
Okay, okay. That's the kind of shit that Dave would talk about if he actually were a cabbie, and it crosses the line from being dented to stupid. So it's a 60 IQ take.
Church of St. Joseph discovered. All right, here's our fare.
Wow. Dum da dum dum dum.
All right, 2 passengers with this one.
Hey. Oh, Ricardo Montalban is back.
Trying to back out to the street here. Okay. Come on. It's a pain. This pull-up spot was a big pain. Okay.
Well, but you got out of it, so are you going to stop whining? Dead air.
Is Hawaii in this game? No, this game is only Barcelona, Spain. That's it. There's no other maps. To my knowledge, I don't think there's DLCs either. It's just the Founders supporter pack that I had got with this. It gives you more like skins and stuff for the car, but that's it.
That you're never going to use. That you're never going to use. Well, this seems like a good place to save my brain from Dave for a little bit, to save the little bits I have left of my sanity. What was the Red Baron anyway? Yes, the Red Baron was Snoopy's adversary in the skies over the trenches of World War I. The Red Baron was Richthofen. It was Manfred von Richthofen, who was a German ace in World War I, who was shot down in 1916 or 17. Red Baron is also a brand of motorcycle shops in Japan and a very tasty pizza. So it gets you reused a fair bit.
Another fucking roundabout. I guess Barcelona, they love these roundabouts.
Okay, Dave. I don't know why you're talking about that.
I'm pretty sure we weren't supposed to.
Dave, you didn't just drive over the median like that, did you? Are you really that stupid?
They love these roundabouts.
So he just drove through the median over some. Okay, that's
I'm sure we weren't supposed to do that, but I don't care.
Okay. Okay.
I'm pretty sure that was a no-go what I just did.
You think numbnuts? Christ, that was dumb.
So now we just go clear cut across town, so speed limit is 70.
70 what, Dave?
I forgot what my cruise control is, but I don't think I'm ever going to use it. Because in this game, I don't think you want cruise control. There's so much. Oh, God, did you see that? I almost hit a pedestrian.
Yes, you did. Because you're not paying attention.
Be on your toes, be ready to.
You were not.
Break at a moment's notice. You don't want to be like calm and collected and not paying attention, then boom. By the way, the pop-in is pretty bad, no? Okay. Oh, it's still yellow? Shit, I could have went. I didn't realize it was
Oh
yellow.
my God, he is.
R. Kelly was poisoned in prison? That's horrible.
His brain doesn't work. I'm pretty sure his brain is just disconnected from the rest of his everything.
Poisoned outside of prison, and it's okay.
So we are not even to the part split yet, and we are at 39 on the counter.
Outside of prison. In prison, that's uncalled for. Keep it on the streets.
I believe it's because of his overactive imagination, which he portrays himself as the hero of the piece, and the Red Baron is his adversary. The Red Baron is the villain of the piece.
No. Would I go to a Diddy party for 50K? No.
Dave, that's somebody gives you 50 grand to go to a party, you say yes, sir.
Hell no. I am just not like that. Like, you hear all these years, you hear these content creators who get into trouble for like sexual misconduct and all this awful stuff that they did and like that. You will never get, hear that with me whatsoever. I do not partake in any crazy
went and made
shit.
it all about
I
him.
have,
Yep,
never will.
that tracks. That tracks.
I'm happy being with one partner I'm with, committed to. That's it. No crazy shit. No swinging shit. I am.
What the
straight
fuck
and narrow.
is this?
I kept myself out of trouble for a very long time, and I will for the rest of my life in that regard, for sure.
What the fuck was that?
So no worries there.
What the fuck was that? I mean, if I didn't think Kat was there before, I definitely think she wasn't there now. After that, whatever the fuck it was. Jesus, that was... Okay, so yeah, Dave, somebody offers you 50 grand to go to a party. I know this is going to be a strange idea for you, Dave, but you can go to the party and then just sit in the corner and be a good little boy and not do any drugs or have any sex, and you can still go home to your soulmate when you're done. But you'd also have 50 grand. That's what earned you the 62 IQ take over that, my guy. But then you went on this, I never get in trouble, and I'm so glad I found my soulmate, and I'm so happy I'm living my best life, whatever the fuck that was. Where did that come from? Why would anyone question that? Okay, that was a thing that just happened. All right. Let's try to get on with this and stop laughing. Okay.
Diddy party is possible.
And that's dead air. So well done, Dave. Well done. You finish and you immediately go into dead air.
I wanted the lane change, but I was going too fast. Yeah, see, the e-brake is stopping me from drifting. That's good.
No,
Who's the Diddy of YouTube Onesian? I don't know. I don't follow that stuff. I know that a lot of these people get into crazy shit. I know that. I've heard rumors. I've heard people talk, but oh boy, I don't pay attention to it. Nor do I want to be involved in it. I have no clue.
That's bait to be weird.
I know nothing. I've seen nothing. I've been involved with nothing.
Yeah, that was bait. That's also the Diddy party was also bait.
It seems like there's a whole group of YouTubers. You know what it was? Is the early era YouTubers, right? Where they get this power over people because they become powerful content creators. People like them, and the next thing you know, I'm gonna go to a convention and I'm gonna start partying with my fans and doing this crazy.
To be clear, how many conventions did you go to, Dave? How many conventions did you go to? And is this going to turn into a Dr. Disrespect segment? Because I feel like it's going to turn into a Dr. Disrespect segment with just how he opened with that. So please, Dave, enlighten me on how you pay attention to drama, know none of who these people are, and yet you happen to know a lot about the allegations against these people. So this is absolutely a bait devoured section, because he was noping pretty hard, but he's coming around. He's coming around and opening his big pie hole about this.
It's like, that's just a recipe for disaster.
Detractor Red asks, isn't Dave an early YouTuber? You can quit fucked for pointing out facts, sir. Facts are not allowed in this dojo. This is the United States of Dave.
Recipe for disaster. And they all did it. Like, there's so many of them that just did it, like, irresponsibly. They didn't understand the power that they had.
So, Dave, was there a responsible way to fraternize, probably sexually, with your fans? I mean, it's just something that doesn't end well. Speaking of a totally different tangent, Dave, wasn't Leanna one of your fans? And then also, didn't cat used to watch you? So do you really want to go throwing stones in this particular house, sir? Because it is made, the walls are made of glass, and, well, you are carrying several stones. Well, you also have rocks in your hand in addition to the several stones you're carrying. Hey, yo! And see, Dave, that's how you use British humor effectively. Duh.
You know. Pretty crazy.
So that's how it's going to end, with dead air. With dead air it is.
Some of the pedestrians here are watching YouTube on their phones.
Probably.
That's why they're so distracted and walking in front of cars. I guess that makes sense.
Thanks
All right.
for the ride.
Okay, how'd we do? Whoa! A juicy bonus, but no tip. Wait a minute. The person liked me, but gave me no tip. Oh, I guess not. Look, apparently I didn't stop at a light. I drove against traffic, and I was driving in an area not available for cars. They're pretty upset with me.
Yeah, Dave, going over the median did that.
Well, I guess that makes sense why I didn't get a tip. But did I hit level 4? I think that might be level 4. It doesn't say it, but I think that maxed the level out.
It's really close.
So that's good.
No, it's not level 4. It's really close, but not level 4.
I got no tip at all. I got screwed.
No.
All right, I received a $2 tip from, a $2 super chat from Nick. What's your opinion of the freak offs? Again, I want nothing to do with them. Keep me away from them.
Freak offs?
Not involved. No. Nick did a $2 super chat. He says Trump said he might pardon Diddler if guilty. Pardon the Diddler? I don't know if he's going to pardon the Diddler.
Okay.
I'm not so sure about that.
Okay.
I don't know.
So, Dave, how have you turned a money counting segment into dead air?
Okay, I am. I didn't hit level 4. You're right. I'm 400 points from level 4. I have to do one more fair, and I should hit level 4. Sheesh. All right.
Yes, Dasher Pie, you're absolutely correct. Never throw rocks outside glass houses. The only place to throw them is inside them.
Seriously, right now, get me to halfway to the goal.
Yeah, the idiom is you are not supposed to throw rocks inside of a glass house. But this is Dave, so that is the only place he wants to throw them is when he's inside a glass house.
End of this next fair. It's a medium length fair. Get me to the end of the next, or the halfway to the goal by this fair. Okay, let's.
And that's a beg.
Let's support the stream.
You know, he's really not been begging the way I had been expecting. I mean, I had honestly.
Why are my lights on?
Shush, Dave. I had honestly expected every single fair. Now, guys, who's gonna match the tip? I mean, he did it once, but given that he's gotten like 3 tips in the game, I give him. He has restrained himself admirably, because it is an easy bag. That's an easy bag that is right in his wheelhouse. But yes, give me 75 Dolans, please. Duh. Now, see, I wish it would be nice if there were a way to troll him with euros, but I haven't thought of it yet. I don't think there's a good way to troll him with euros, because euros are what the tips are actually in this game. But euros are actually worth even more than the dollar, and have been forever. For a very long time, rather, at least.
Yes, my regular lights are on, not my high beams.
All right, and dead air? Dead air?
Oh, Sidious, I'm well aware of that. I'm well aware that Kino Casino are weirdo fucks. And, that's why I keep telling everyone, but of course, so many idiots don't want to believe me. I had absolutely no plans to ever associate with them long term at all. I knew all about them. I knew all about all the shit that they were getting exposed to.
Okay, that's a... Yeah. that's a 60 QIQ take, because let's just say Dave is being truthful to his version of events, that he had no long-term plans to associate with the Kino boys. What the fuck do you call an 8-month long con gay op that was the kink snaketing? Yeah, even if the kink snaketing is real, which it absolutely is not. Even if you believe Dave, how is 8 months not a long-term affiliation with them? He was sucking Andy's. Well, no, he wanted to do things to Andy's abs, and he was just stealing PPP's personality for 8 months in the service of What? The king snaketing? Which I guess 8 months isn't very long? What the fuck? You know, when I set this thing up, I figured we'd be about, 17 begs seems about right, and about 13 dead air seems about, no, 17 seems about right. I thought that would be begs, and dead air seem on right about where they should be. But I figured it would be the,
and everything. I don't want anything to do with that.
Figured it would be begs would be leading the way.
I was just gonna write it while I could, get what I wanted, and then get the fuck out. It's exactly what I did.
And what did you want, Dave? What did you want? Did you wanted to felt the Kino boys? You didn't even know what a felting was until you stole that term. And you did all this for money? You did all of this for money. You said all that insane shit you did in the DMs as part of a gay op to elicit their sympathy that included saying your wife had found religion, you had a petting zoo, and your mom was dying too. All of this as part of some game to get PPP's trust? Again, even if that is entirely true, that makes you a fucking sociopath. How is the king snakening? How is that better than that you fell in love with the Kino boys and you liked having friends or people who you thought were friends, and you were a goddamn idiot who couldn't see what was going on? That's dented, but at least, it's understandable. The king snakening, I mean, if the king snakening were real, it would make it look even worse. And that you came up and of course you choose to do the thing that makes you look the worst of all, which is invent the king snakening so you don't have to own the L of having fallen in love with the Kino boys. What the fuck, Dave? Just what the fuck?
Did you really think I was gonna be fucking doing the crazy shit they were doing in Vegas and stuff? I'm not a dunce.
That's an excuse. Incidentally, that's an excuse. That is the ultra rare excuse for why you didn't do something in meat space as opposed to a game.
Look at this stupid turn.
But Dave does make them related to his real world conduct.
Imagine having to drive on this road every day, living in Barcelona. This is what you have to drive in these crazy turns and shit.
They're not really that crazy, Dave. They're really not.
Okay.
So, dead air? Dead air it is. Dead air it is.
What's up, King Michael? Good evening, man. Good to see you. I like this music. This is relaxing music right now.
Relaxing music.
So after this fair, I have to fuel up anyways. You can see I have less than half a tank.
And you're going to split the part?
After this fair, we'll hopefully hit level 4. We'll upgrade. We'll go to a garage and take a break. We'll do all that stuff.
Yeah, and you'll split the part, and you'll split the part.
Whoa, shit. Oh, my eyes. Ah, okay. I didn't know that happens at night in the game.
The streetlights came on.
My eyeballs.
That shouldn't burn your eyes, Dave. That was weird. Yes, please split the part so that I can clear the counters and restart the counter gag, because at just an hour in we're at 8 bags, 5 excuses, 14 dead air, 17 60 QIQ takes, and 3 baits devoured, which is 13, 27, 41, 44 on the counter gag. So, yeah, we're at 44. So, anybody who picked 40 plus for the whole stream, congratulations, you win. You win the first half. We'll do the same range for the second half of the stream.
Here we go.
Yeah, it is so dead, yeah. And he made some monies and he's happy.
If I upgraded a car to a luxury car, I'd probably make more in tips, says Glitter Bomb. You're probably right, but I did see that there were new cars, but they're kind of expensive. I don't think I have enough money to do it. I think I want to get better brakes for sure. That's like the one thing I want. And then after that, maybe I'll just conserve a lot of money.
Well, Dave, you could save your money and buy another cab, which is how you expand the business and make more money.
If it's a better car, I'll probably get more tips. Correct.
Yes, but it might be more efficient to just expand the business.
What's up, Vietnamese comrade? How's it going tonight? Good to see you.
Which goes back to this is why he's
Number of days
insufferable at
until
this
it's to a
game.
Parade one. There's a parade in the city. Is that going to affect the fairs and stuff?
Probably. Probably.
Can you go right on red? I don't know if you can go right on red in Barcelona.
So try to find out. You get one free ticket a day.
Oh, crap. Looks like we're going to be taking a U-turn. Yep, we are.
Yeah, how are you gonna make this insulting to other drivers, Dave? Like the last one. The last one was really
I know how to
bad.
take a U-turn. Watch. Ready? That's how you do it. That's how you take the U-turn.
That's just being lazy. That's just
You don't
being
go all the way
lazy.
back
But
up there.
okay.
Screw that.
Still better than the last one. The last one was just plain dented.
That'll cut some time off the drive.
Yeah, the last go around was just straight up dented.
It's nice. What is this thing in front of us? It looks like a landmark of some sort, right?
So
Historical building there.
stop and
Or whatever. It's
investigate.
nice. Or maybe it's a big like commerce building. I'm not sure.
Stop and investigate then, Dave, if you're so
First
curious.
time watching. Well, congrats, Mark. Thanks for joining us tonight. Hope you're enjoying me trying to drive through Barcelona in a driving sim here.
Going over a speed bump that
Pretty
that
interesting
size
game.
at 15 miles an hour was
Very different vibe
dented.
from truck sim. Very attention demanding. Have to be paying attention at all times. Because pedestrians tend to jump out and you have to slam on your brakes quite a lot. Wow, skyscrapers just materialized in. Did you see that?
How long do you usually?
Yeah, draw distances are a thing.
I usually work the whole day, sometimes even longer when it's busy.
Do you ever get tired of it?
Not really. It keeps
Same
me
question
busy
from
and I
last
love
time.
it.
Yes, Dave, they're finite.
Most
They don't have a lot of them,
people
I'd
exhausted
wager.
working that much.
I love being my own boss. I can control how much I work.
X to gout. X to gout.
Sounds like a dream job.
Thank you for the compliment.
The X thing is
There you go.
increasing in
It's just a
intensity.
Conversation bonus. Hopefully I get a big tip for this one.
Dave, why do you want a tip? It's 10%. You should be angry about that. 10% is
Yeah, I need
like
better brakes.
10% is an offense
Brakes suck.
in the American context. We'll ignore that in the European one they don't usually tip to begin with. So,
Okay.
a tip actually is a show of gratitude at all. But 10%, that it should be 20. And Dave, you are the best. You are awesome at this game. So you deserve 30 or
Nice
40.
piano.
Nah.
All right, this is my favorite station that we've listened to so far. I don't know how many there are, but this is my favorite station. It's like generic, in the background, relaxing music. Mark, thanks for your super chat. Appreciate you.
So, Dave, if you like having music in the background, why don't you get something that lets you play whatever the heck you want? Hello, Dasher Pie. Again. But, Dave, seriously, royalty-free music, it's super easy. It's so easy. Even a guy who had his brain destroyed in law school like me can do it. Yeah, Pretzel. And Pretzel's when you buy it it's $100 a year. It's nothing. It's nothing. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't want to cause offense to anyone for whom $100 is something. For someone who does this for a living, it's nothing. And for someone who is just who believes himself successful, it should be nothing. And even if it is too much for you, Dave, or you don't want to bother with Pretzel, you could, I don't know, go to a royalty-free playlist. But the problem is that Dave won't do that because I'm sure he runs his OBS with desktop audio capture. That's where everything comes from, is desktop audio capture. And he's too lazy to set up individual capture channels for each of his audio inputs. So that if something screwed up in the playlist, we'd get whatever the hell played, because that's how he would have it set up, because he's dented. He's dented and lazy.
I'll officially add those to the leaderboard after I drop off this fare. So I can focus on what I'm doing. There we go. And keep putting on the e-brake. Like I said, the car rolls if I don't, because I don't have a true... I'm not using the shifter tonight.
So dented. So very dented.
Excuse me.
So very dented.
All right. Almost done. This should be a good, juicy one. She liked the conversation. I don't think I did too many crazy things.
Oh, I hope
either.
he gets stiffed.
So,
I hope
I think I'm going to make some bank on this one. I
hope he loses mahusively.
Probably loaded.
I hope he loses mahusively.
Dutchfelder, tomorrow night we're doing a chill stream where we're going to check out Steam and maybe play a couple indie games depending on what we find.
Oh my
But
god.
it's going to be a more chill.
That's going to be
night.
brutal.
We're not doing Minecraft.
At least he's not doing Minecraft. I still haven't decided if I hate myself enough to actually go and watch that. That's going to be bad. That's going to be bad.
Let's go. No time for this. I need money. I need money.
Is that a bag? Is that a subconscious bag? Is that an unconscious bag?
The music's driving you nuts.
That might be an unconscious bag.
It's relaxing. You don't like this music? All right, I'll have to change it.
Okay, so what exactly is even his music?
Everybody, it's official. Oh, come on. What are you slamming on your brakes for? There's nothing there. What are you doing? Drive the car, moron. These people are so dumb.
It's just instrumental. It's just classically themed instrumental music.
He's taking my spot.
Dave, why are you letting your audience stick you around like that?
No.
The parking is pretty good. The parking bits are pretty good.
There we are. Please let this be a good fair. I hit level 4. We got a big bonus. 42.29 tip. 42.29. Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
So, didn't stop at all the red
Not
lights.
stopping at red lights.
That's the U-turn, probably.
Yeah.
The speed. The exceptional speed. There we go. And we hit level 4, which means now.
Okay, Dave.
We can level up. We can probably get those brakes that I want. So we should go.
Get those brakes and they're not going to help. That's the best part. He's going to get them and he's still not going to be able to use them.
We should go to a garage instead.
It's going to get them and still not have a clue how to use them. So you're going to do it? You're going to say something?
Says I could not get into the game. Navigating city traffic ain't for me. Don't ever go to a major city. It's like this in most major cities I've experienced. Like I've been to New York City, Philadelphia, Chicago. They're all crazy like this. Stop and go, stop and go. Oh, pedestrian. Oh, someone's slamming on their brakes for no reason. Oh, someone's cutting you off. Oh, you got to turn. You're in the wrong lane. You got to cut people off. It's crazy. So it is. It's really stressful.
I mean, he's not even wrong, but I mean, the way he describes it is still dented.
Nick, who did a $2 super chat. Would I ever drive for Uber? No.
Oh God, Dave driving for Uber would be something else.
Couple reasons, but mostly because for me, I can't really drive really long distances because of my previous back injury. My back can get sore or tight or tired, so I need to take frequent breaks. I can't drive like.
I need to take frequent breaks.
So that would make sense, especially because Uber, you gotta just drive however they want you to drive, right?
No, Dave.
And,
no, back it up, Dave. You are going to get out of this reasonably unscathed. This is another 60Q IQ take because you get to decide what fares you take on Uber. If you sign up to be an Uber driver, you're a contractor. They can't make you do things. So if you don't want to take a fare, you just swipe left, or that's what my understanding of it is. So let's back this up.
45 minutes to an hour, my back will start killing me.
Uh-huh.
So that would make sense, especially because Uber, you got to just drive however they want you to drive, right?
That's
and,
not.
It's also too much of a liability. I don't really have a car that's a great car built for massive driving or anything, so I wouldn't do that. And a
Dave, a Corolla is perfectly useful for what we're talking about, for that kind of work.
$1 tip, thank you, or a $1 super chat, excuse me, thank you, Mark. So we're at $38 of support tonight, guys. Please, like I said, let's get to the halfway point.
And you haven't.
Let's drive right now to a garage, and when we get the garage, level up and upgrade. Let's get to the halfway point of support.
And
please.
that's a beg.
Let's get some subs. Let's get some tips bigger than $1. All right.
That's a beg.
So let's not take this task. Let's go to a garage here. So where am I right now? Right here. Where's the nearest garage? Way over here. Okay. Here we go.
Yeah, but that's the nice thing, Dash Price. I don't have to do that tomorrow because he's not playing Minecraft. Thank Christ.
Now wait, why am I rolling? I'm rolling forward.
like a Steam. I find the Steam and the Game Pass nights, they can actually be hilarious. They can actually be hilarious, but the problem is he's not gonna look at anything that's gonna be genuinely hilarious.
Close.
Like, it would be hilarious if one of his regular dents gassed him up, said, "I know the perfect game for you. Like, I know the perfect game for you. It's a 3D action adventure game set in a science fiction future in which you're fighting, biological mutants for the save humanity." And then then drops a link, and the link is the Stellar Blade.
See what I mean?
That's the kind of shit that would be great, but how Dave does it, he doesn't work like that.
No signal, crazy asshole.
And he didn't hit you, Dave. You didn't hit him, so there's no gold dust there for us. So move on. Why are you doing that?
I can't do that. I gotta drive.
Yeah, it's not like the vehicle can go in a straight line.
I know. Wrigley says, "I love the music and the drivers are realistic." No, I think they really did simulate asshole driving. They've done it well. By the way, the lighting is turning on now. Look at all this night lighting. Is pretty nice. They've done a good job of simulating awful driving that's realistic.
Yes, Dave, and you are being weird about that's dead air. I don't care if he's making noises with his hands. That's dead air.
I can't stop clapping to this song. Oh shit! I gotta go left.
So Dave, you're gonna say something? Gonna be kind of a cool dude and like try to make this game interesting? Or you're gonna make me hit Control Shift A again?
I don't know what this guy's doing.
Control Shift A is my friend.
No, left turn
We've gotten
signal
close.
on. Okay, there he goes.
We've gotten close together.
Green light.
Oh, you just need the right Batman dash by. That's why Batman the Animated Series remains the correct answer to everything.
I don't know. I'm at it. Nothing happens. I don't get it.
Dave doesn't get something. Who'd have guessed?
Well, I want to go to the garage, but there's also a fair. Hopefully, I can separate the fair from the garage. This is the garage. The orange is the garage.
You struggle so much with so many things, Dave.
Enter the garage. Here we go.
All right.
Look at the question mark. Oh, so like actually use my mouse to turn toward it. Oh, okay.
Oh my.
All right,
so dented. So
level, I
dented.
think we get an upgrade, right? Because we hit level 4. Okay, so we have a skill point. What would we like to use the skill point for? Discovering monuments and points of interest will give more experience.
you take the thing that gets you extra XP, Dave.
Stations like cleaning and charging takes less time.
You do the thing that gets you extra XP.
Drivers will cost less money, but I don't have a company yet, so I don't need any drivers. Gain more experience for abiding by traffic rules. Let's do that. Okay.
God, you are so dented.
I like that. All right. And then at the garage, what we'll do is let's refuel. I hate to tell them it's not what it sounds like. It doesn't sound like someone's peeing when you're refueling your car, but okay.
Dave, it sounds like liquid flowing, which is what happens when you fuel up.
Max it out. Now. So we were looking at cars, as you can see. These aren't available yet. This one's at level 6.
Yeah, but there's ones that you can get. There's ones that you can get right now.
More luxury cars. Look, this car here is a battery-powered vehicle.
Yes.
All right. But the speed and acceleration are way better than mine.
Yes, because it's electric powered, Dave.
So it might be worth it to upgrade to this one when we get to level 6, if I can afford it.
Oh my
This
God.
one also is at level 6.
Why not look at the ones that you can actually buy and expand your fleet today, Dave?
Braking. So I don't know. Why would I even want this one?
Because you've made modifications to your vehicle, Dave.
Oh, it's the same car. It's literally the same car, but I have the special edition because I bought the supporters edition. So technically, I'm buying the better car. If I hadn't bought this edition, I would be driving this car. One of these.
Yes, so buy.
The better car already.
So buy. Yeah. Look to expand your fleet, Dave.
I'll go for that. But anyway,
look to expand your fleet. That's how you make money.
I want to get the better.
He wants the brakes.
The better brakes.
Glad you thought of it, Dave.
Yes, I totally want them.
You're assuming that's going to work.
Better braking power because my brakes are terrible right now. Okay, we got them. What about the tires? We have the better tires.
And so Dash By, all I can add is na 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 na.
Customize outside. Let's see. These are just These were already available. Rims. Yeah, I don't really care about the rims. We got a spoiler, right? We already have that. We got a taxi sign. We got the chassis illuminate. We have basically the best stuff, so I don't think I want anything different. I don't know if you need to rest or not. I guess we're good. And because drivers, if you want to... okay, we already did this. Okay. Cool. So I received a generous contribution, a $12 tip.
Does that tell you how bad things are now? That Dave has gotten to the point where a $12 tip is generous. There are days where Dave would yell at you for not giving him 20 if you gave him 12. And where it had to be $100 in order for it to be generous, and that's what we're to now. Is that $12 is generous? So Dasher Pie, you do recognize the Superman animated series because that is the backdrop for everything in Superman 64.
From Slayer, he says, I want to contribute so we're at least at a third of the way to your goal. I've been enjoying this game a lot and I want to try this out with a wheel setup when I can. I've been playing Clear Obscure in Act 2. It's getting harder with the parry timings and gradient counter. Yes, it is. The attack timing is harder to predict. The side content is a bit hard to do for now with the enemy levels. Absolutely. For me, because I'm good at parrying from having played fighting games and Sekiro, I was able to excel at the part of the game you're at to the point where I actually did some of the side content.
And now he's filleting himself
so I was able to,
because he's so good at Clear Obscure.
But you're right. If you don't have that experience with the parrying and stuff, it could be really challenging.
Wow, Dave. Wow.
And
you're reiterating it. You have the goal to reiterate that.
It gets better. It's easier if you dodge rather than parry. It really is. Like, dodging isn't as hard at all. There's more of an opening of the window to do it. But the parrying gives you the reward. If you parry everything, then you get a big counterattack that usually just routs the enemy, you know? So it's all about the timing. You'll get better at it. So thank you for the tip, Slayer. And now, indeed, we are at $50. Let's see here. I got another $1 tip. I told ChatGPT to make a GTA loading screen, and the results are epic. Okay, good for you. Good for you.
Wait, back it up, Dave. Back it up. So this guy makes Dave a loading screen for his stream, and he doesn't say, Dave, do you want to use it? But it's baked into the question. And Dave just tells him to get fucked. So, all right, let's hear that again.
Let's see here. I got another $1 tip.
Oh, and the guy gave him $1 too.
I told ChatGPT to make a GTA loading screen, and the results are epic. Okay, good for you. Good for you. Okay, we're at 51. All right, this is a good place to split the part. When we come back, we'll continue on, and I will change the music.
Split the part, good.
We'll see what other stations are available. And
we're gonna split the part.
Go from there. Guys, see you in the next part. Sweet. All right, guys. So I'm gonna go get another White Claw, and we're gonna stream for another hour. We're at $50 now, guys. Earlier today, sadly, the stream didn't go well. It's no one's fault. Not your fault. Not my fault. The game ended in 20 minutes, and then I had to do an impromptu stream of fighting games. People did support it, but didn't know it was happening. So we didn't hit the goal at all earlier. We only raised like $60. Tonight, I really need to hit this goal if we're going to stay on pace so we can do DSP Tries It next week on Monday when this new Grillo's Pickle menu comes out at Sonic. We want to do it on the day it comes out when it's pertinent, all right? So let's hit the goal tonight. Again, I said this earlier. If there's anyone out there who's like, oh, I'll support at the end, please don't. Please support now so we can hit this goal, because last time someone supported late and I almost didn't even count it because I didn't even know it was coming. It came after the stream was offline. Tonight, I cannot stay late. Tonight, I have to get out of here on time because I have to set up for Death Stranding 2 tomorrow. Downloading the game.
Oh, you are
getting, art for the stream and setting up all the new stuff, the playlist and everything. It's a pain. It's extra work, so I can't stick around late on this one, all right? So if you're here and you're going to contribute, please contribute to the stream. All right, I'm just going to run and get another White Claw, and I'll be right back.
He needs more alcohol, Goob. Duh. All right, and we are going forward in time. Come on, Dave. Where are you getting back? We are like, he's been like 10 minutes, and that was a good 10-minute break.
Please, let's hit the goal. All right, let's get.
And we come back in on a
All right,
bag.
everybody, I'm back. It's time for second half of our taxi live stream.
So we are.
Let's pop open our lime.
We open up on a
White
bag.
Claw.
Well done, Dave.
Ready?
Well done. We open up on the bag.
Oh, that was a sharp one. That's what I was going for.
What?
That really solid crack. I got it perfect crack. Absolutely, that sounded great. Wow. And even the light, the RGB light on my microphone went crazy for me. Oh, it sprayed all over my keyboard, though. Oh,
Good.
man, hold on.
You deserve it. You deserve it for making sounds like that into your microphone.
I was not
You have no
expecting that.
respect for your audience.
Dry my keyboard. It exploded out. There we go.
Now, I can't talk because I don't have much of a respect for mine either, but I at least try to keep the unwanted sounds out.
All right, let's see. This is lime. I think I liked lime, if I remember correctly.
And I do love you guys. Just tongue firmly in cheek. Tongue firmly in cheek.
Very nice. Okay, we've leveled up. We've upgraded. We've refueled. We've
Wow.
repaired. We're good. We can now take on our next fare. Let's do it. But we want a new radio station.
And he's going to forget to turn the handbrake off as well.
Summer anthems. What a shocking coincidence. It just turned summer a few days ago.
It's been summer for a while, Dave.
It's a summer anthem. What's going on? Hint to start
Your
driving. I know how to
calendarism
drive, you
is
idiot.
weird. And you're gonna forget to undo the emergency
Hint
brake.
to start driving. What an asshole. All right, hold on. It's claiming there's a fare right here, but I don't know where they are. Nah, let's get a longer fare. These are all short. This one says difficulty hard. I wonder why. Let's find out. Let's do the hard difficulty fare.
Oh,
Let's see
this
what the difference is.
This has potential. This has potential.
Yes, in my opinion, the plot of Death Stranding was completely wrapped up by the end of Death Stranding 1.
This
The
has
answers were
potential.
crazy and weird, but they were resolved. So I did like the plot of Death. Oops, here we go. The plot of Death Stranding 1. I think that it was well written, and you know, by the end you got all of your satisfactory answers. Now, Death Stranding 2, I don't even know what they're gonna do with. I will probably watch a plot summary of it tonight, so that I can be in the know on the plot for tomorrow.
Yeah,
so that we're not going into it cold and forgetting half the plot points.
Yeah,
okay?
he can't remember things he did just a couple of years ago because that's too much to ask for.
There it is.
All right, Dave. So
Summertime Beats radio station, guys.
Here
we go.
You're not winning many converts to your position, Dave. You're not doing much
So
to
my
help
driving
yourself.
style improved, and therefore I'm making more experience now as I drive, which is really cool. Let's hope for some big gains. Can we hit level 5 by the end of tonight, I wonder?
No, you're not hitting level 5 by the end.
Lance
Night.
Catamaran has go. Lance Catamaran just gifted 10 subs here tonight. Thank you to Lance
Well,
for 10
way
subs.
there she blows
The problems are keep interfering
by
with
the
the text
spray of
every
liquidity.
There's nowhere I can really put it because the text is on the left-hand side of the screen.
All right, Dave. All right, you're gonna. Yep, you gotta do some begging on
That
that.
gets us $50 of support. That supercharges us forward to $101 for Taxi Light. 49 to go in the next hour. Guys, let's hit that goal.
Yeah, that's
All
the
right,
beg.
now we're in prime position to hit that goal and make up for today's earlier stream, which sucked because everything went wrong with it, basically. Not really went wrong, but beating a game in 20 minutes, it was supposed to be a 3-hour gameplay. So
That's an
kinda threw me for a
excuse.
loop. I did enjoy CVS 2 earlier. I actually learned a lot playing Chun-Li, and I started learning some techniques with her, and I was OCVing people with her. So that's good, and I think I'm going to make her one of my main characters in CVS 2 now. Because I did so well. I actually really like the character's play style.
Talk about the lag and the netcode.
I kind of want to learn her A-groove. Did you just see that? He just hit a car. I kind of want to learn her A-groove stuff, because I don't know any A-groove combos in CVS 2, and they're very effective. So I think I want to maybe watch some videos and see if I can learn some basic A-groove combos with Chun-Li that I can implement. 'Cause right now I'm playing C-groove, which is all right, but I think A-groove's better than C-groove with Chun-Li, so we'll see. Thank you so much, Lance.
How can we have that much fighting game tism and not have a
Much
complaint about
appreciated. Now,
about
only
scrub players
if you
and
go, if we're
pattern
not gonna go, We're
players
in the home
and
stretch. Jeez, we're in the home stretch.
whatnot?
Our goal.
Okay, well, yep, the Tractor Red is absolutely correct with that, as you know. Thanks, Lance, or OIC, or whatever whale you happen to be, whether you're a genuine whale or just a sock.
Gotta drink and drive. Here we go. Okay, here we go. It's supposed to be hard difficulty. Look, it's medium, distant. Well, task medium. I thought it said hard. It says task medium. Oh well, I swear I did the one that said hard, but all right. So it's really far
That's an
distant. But it's supposed to be
excuse.
really good
That's
pay.
an
Let's
excuse.
see how this goes. Let's see how I can do it. Here we go. Driving at night. Come on, come on, come on, come on now.
No. Dead air.
Here we go. I like the music, yo. I think the soundtrack's fine. I think the soundtrack, even though it's AI generated, it gives you the vibes you want. You can relax, you can get more groovy, you can get more upbeat. I do like the soundtrack that they put in the game.
Dave really has no idea what you can
Oh, shit.
do with music
Nice.
these days.
Got a landmark. Icaria Avenue. I don't know why that's a landmark, but okay.
Dave
I'll
really
take
has
the
no
bonus
idea what
points.
AI can do with music.
Nice for every green light here.
He might, the Tractor Red, he might. I mean, Lance Catamaran is a dent, so he might donate the rest.
Ready? Floor it.
Your future stepdad is also
The
a
music is a vibe, says Maj.
genuine dent.
Yeah. You gotta get that fare, gotta make that money, cash money. What is the money? It's euros, right? In Barcelona? Oh no! Oh, what?
Okay,
I-
that's a...
I guess I must have clipped it. Dang, because I certainly that wasn't head on or nothing. That sucked. Well, so much for getting a good fare on this one. I'm not getting a good fare on this drive. Well, luckily for that guy, he wasn't in the car. I didn't see it because I'm not giving him my insurance information. I'm continuing with my fare. And my fare, luckily, is blind, so they didn't see anything and can't report me. Very nice.
I hate that bit that he did, but I don't think it constitutes an
Or at least he's blind to the
excuse
law.
or
I
a
don't know.
60Q
He's
IQ
actually
take.
physically blind or just blind to the law.
What was that, Dana? What'd you just say? What?
Song ended. In the car, I didn't see it because I'm not giving them my insurance information. I'm continuing with my fare. And my fare, luckily, is blind, so they didn't see anything and can't report me. Very nice. Or at least he's blind to the law. I don't know. He's actually physically blind or just blind to the law. The song ended.
That's the problem. Is being a dent is not a 60Q
I know what
IQ
you're talking
take.
about. I didn't see that. Did you? I didn't see anything. You're speaking about something that didn't happen on my stream anyway. Maybe you saw it in your dreams or in your mind's eye, but it didn't happen here. Here we go. I love I'm driving over speed bumps at like insane speed. Probably destroy my shocks.
Yes.
Wrecking my car, but it's all good because the fare will get there on time. The fare's already going to be like downgraded massively because I freaking hit a car. Getting me to do. The crash was taken out of context, is King Ferb.
Oh, okay. This has some potential.
The fare's already going to be like downgraded massively because I freaking hit a car. Getting me to do. The crash was taken out of context, is King Ferb. Completely out of context. You see, it was actually a large bug on the car, and I was just taking care of that for the owner. The owner is very bug phobic. So they told me if they saw any bugs on the car to squish them immediately. So
That was an
I was doing
excuse.
as I was asked.
That was still part of the bit, but that was an excuse.
You see what I saw? As I was driving up, I saw some terrorists were attaching a bomb to the bottom of the car. So what I did is I hit the car and I dislodged the bomb. So now when they get in the car, the bomb will not detonate because it's already separated from the car. Do you see? It's
Dave,
all about perspective.
Keep doing that. Keep
There you go.
doing the bit. Keep doing the bit. You're gonna help all the people who are choosing 45 plus.
Nice. So that's 10:59 p.m. in the game. I'd say the graphics of this are better than Truck Sim for sure. Then again, Truck Sim's from 2016 and gets updates. This is a brand new game from last year. Oh, I didn't get a ticket. Oh, I wasn't.
expensive?
What the?
Why?
What kind of question is that?
No.
I wouldn't say it's necessarily expensive. That's good to know. I've been considering buying a car, but additional costs are concerning.
Be arrogant. Be arrogant.
With a little research and careful planning.
You are such a cuck, Dave.
It's a dream of mine to own a car, and now it feels like it might actually be possible.
Such a cuck.
Encourage it.
Don't let those costs hold you back. It's a great investment in the long run. You're right. Thanks for the advice.
Here you go, bonus. Yeah. So the lights in Barcelona, they go from red, then yellow, green. They don't do that in the United States. They go red straight to green. There's no transition to yellow. And then when it's green, it goes yellow, red. I've never seen it go yellow, green. So that must be something unique about Spain, or maybe even just Europe in general. The lights over here don't do that.
Dave, it makes a perfect amount of sense.
I
It's
don't know what light's red or not. Shit. Okay.
red to yellow means prepare to stop. Green to yellow means prepare to accelerate.
Hurry your ass up.
I'm sorry. Reverse that. Reverse that.
Almost there.
Green to yellow means prepare to stop. Red to yellow means prepare to accelerate.
Come on, get that there. Oh, too many speed bumps. We're almost there. Look how narrow this street is. Luckily, there's no people and no cars on this street. Normally, if this were like New York City, there'd be cars and people everywhere, and you're trying to maneuver through. It's insane.
Yeah, it's amazing what the money buff does to the dead air.
Fast. I'm shocked that we actually did this fair as fast as we did.
Amazing what the money buff does to dead air.
It was a pretty far drive. This reminds me of like Chinatown Fair. The street Chinatown Fair used to be on in New York. That's exactly what this reminds me of. Oh, I see. So, I only got 3 stars on that one. No tip. Oh, no tip. Oh, I drove so fast. I did it so quick. No tip.
And with Vietnamese Comrade offering such brilliant commentary as, at DSP Gaming, Spain uses the euro since 1999. Before that, it was the peseta. Thank you, Vietnamese Comrade, who is absolutely not Derek.
Son of a bitch. I mean, the guy is saving up for a car, according to the conversation. Screw him. You know what? Tell him you don't need a car. Give me a tip instead. The cars are overrated. Be sure to take taxis and tip the taxi driver. You don't want a car. I gave him the worst advice possible.
That was Dave. Your bit is not funny. Didn't laugh.
Before that, it was the peseta. Interesting. The peseta.
Okay, that's a 60 QIQ. Take that pronunciation.
No, it's because I talked him out of taking taxis by getting his own car. I'm an idiot. I never should have talked him into getting the car. I should have told him it's too expensive, and then maybe he would have tipped me.
You gonna beg off that, Dave? You gonna beg off that? You know you want to.
Normal. Ava Perez. Okay, let's go. Speed run. Hold on. That's it? Well, there's not a lot of radio stations, guys.
Yes, there are, Dave. You just are an idiot.
Sucks. There's not a lot of radio stations. We've done them all already.
You literally can have anything be your soundtrack. You can literally have anything be your soundtrack.
Really?
That was some pretty good acting.
Right turn only?
That was some pretty good acting.
Look at that. I got the fare. Just like that. Welcome back, Jade.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. That.
Rob, I'm going the wrong way. If I could just go reverse the whole way. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Watch this.
So DSP needs to leave early, but he's still playing in the present tense.
What are you talking about? What? We're going the right way. We're going the right way. How dare you complain? We were going the right direction. It's your fault. Well, now we got to go the other way. Now we're going the wrong way down the street, and it's your fault because you complain.
That's an excuse. That.
Oh! I can't get off the road. Look, the road is I can't turn around. There's nowhere you can turn your car
So
around.
do a 3-point turn, Dave.
Look at this. There's literally nowhere I can turn around.
Well done, Dave. Well done.
The music ended perfectly.
Well done.
The music ended absolutely perfectly. All right.
Why are you still clapping for
A
yourself?
sub over on Kick. Thank you to Darkside Jasper.
Dented name remains dented.
We're now up to 106 in support. I don't know what this woman's problem was. I was driving the correct distance, the correct direction. I mean, I was going in reverse, but I knew what I was doing. Okay. Oh, oh! Oh, wait. There's a landmark. I got a bonus. You were playing Rivals with Moon Knight. How did it go, Jade? All right, let's get another.
Oh,
fair.
goody. We're to the point where he has nothing to talk about and is asking
No,
things
I don't
of
like that one
Jade.
because, I have to turn around to get it. Damn, there's no fairs nearby. Look, they're all making me go like a crazy distance. All right, let's get this person. All right, yeah, let's go get this person. Okay. Slayers, I think it's time for some repairs. Nah, we'll do them later. I got big money. Don't care about repair. We'll repair later. Are my headlights off?
Is that a bag? That seems like it should have been a
Off.
bag.
Why were they off? I never turned my headlights off, but they were off. Oh, that's dangerous, man. I didn't mean to have them off. I mean, it's totally not dangerous to drive backwards down a one-way street, but it's dangerous to not have your headlights on.
Yeah, Dave,
Okay.
keep taking those those speed bumps 35 miles an hour. That's going to end brilliantly for you.
All right. K-pop songs would be nice. Yeah, it'd be nice if there was more variety. There's only like 5 stations. They're okay.
Wait.
We'll alternate a little bit.
Dave, did Slayer really? He fucking did. Oh my god. This is why these streams are great. They're interminable and painful for so long, and then shit like this happens. From Slayer. At DSP Gaming, some K-pop songs would be nice to listen to while driving. Yeah, that's super. That statement in chat. Some K-pop songs would be nice to listen while driving. And then Dave responded to it. Dave responds to it. He slows down. And he looks, he sees it. He just saw it.
K-pop songs would be nice. Yeah, it'd be nice if there was more variety. There's only like 5 stations. They're okay.
And then he
We'll alternate a
doesn't
little
answer
bit.
the question. Then he doesn't actually answer the question.
Maybe we'll change the station every fair.
He acknowledges he acknowledges Slayer and then doesn't answer the question. Doesn't really respond to it. All the K-pop that he watched, he retained none of it. He watched. I mean, Slayer made him watch a crap load of K-pop, and none of it.
Yeah,
He
I wonder if
retained
they
none
don't
of
do a
it.
tip if your car's wrecked. Like if you have car damage, maybe it affects your tip. I don't know. We'll do one more.
Probably, Dave. Probably. Dead air.
No, I'm not doing that. I'm going the wrong way. I don't care. Here we are. Did I just?
He got stuck on the bollard.
2 people. Okay.
How is he? This fucking segment.
She's messy because you don't have a way to change gears besides the pedal you need to stop or go. So it's actually hard to get out of a situation like this.
So, Dave, you could use a manual then. A manual might be an upgrade. And you could also use the shifter.
Well, as they say, do what you love and you will never have to work a day in your life.
And what do you do?
I work with people.
Disdain.
It's like a very demanding job.
It is, but I enjoy it.
She works with people. What else would you work with? Like animals?
Let's hear that again. Let's hear that again, Dave. All the fucking things you can say. She works with people. What else would she work with? Animals?
Demanding job.
It is, but I enjoy it.
She works with people. What else would you work with? Like animals? I work an assembly line. I just hammer things all day. Jimmy DeSanta, thank you for a super chat. I will do a shout out when I get a chance. Let's focus on the fair first. I actually think the night driving is kind of cool in this game. The headlights are way more realistic. I like that all the lights turned on.
That was
And we're actually driving different parts of the city
hyper
now.
dented. Oh, Jimmy DeSanta has more for us. Ayo, filthy rider, the beats are fire emoji, but your chair out here naked. You running a stream or budget taxi service, dog. Toss the cover on next time, Jizzle. Is he gonna respond to that? I hope he does. You know, Jimmy DeSanta is an utter dent, but he's throwing out a lot of bait.
The beats. I like those beats. Whoa. My table gets a shaking when I play this game. It doesn't really when I play Truck Sim because this game has way more force feedback and I got to turn fast. The table gets tossed all around when I play it.
So you might want to get a better desk to mount it on then,
Let me
Dave?
tell you, things just kind of worked out because when I bought this setup, I never knew we would do like driving games like this. So I bought the table in order to have like the keyboard, mouse, and camera and stuff here. I was never planning on getting a wheel, but the wheel attaches to it perfectly. So all just kind of worked out.
And yet
that I
it
got all this stuff.
bounces around.
Is this cop ever gonna move, or do I have to go around him? I think I might have to go around him because look, what's going on?
What do I
He's
do?
just sitting here. There's no reason. He's just sitting here like an idiot. All right, we gotta go around the cop.
What do I do, Goob?
It's like, dude, I know you're doing your job, but I got a taxi fare to deliver here. I like how I got a violation even though the cop was blocking the lane for no reason. Good thing I got the perk. Because that would have been really dumb for me to get punished because the cop's blocking the way.
I'm gonna count that as an excuse. He didn't do anything wrong. The cop was blocking the way. He wasn't supposed to get a ticket, Goob, but it was the stupid cop. Yeah.
Sheesh. Always walking in front of you. Guys, let's get some support for Taxi Life. We're almost to the goal. Let's hit that goal and let's do some celebrations together.
I mean, the money buff's wearing off though.
Who's gonna support the stream? I want to say thank you to Green.
The money buff is wearing off, so that means we've got potential.
Fare delivered first. Get them to their destination, and then I will give you a shout out there.
Yeah, devour that bait, Dave.
Excuse me?
Devour.
Okay, I'm getting it. If you brake and you hold brake, then it won't go to reverse. You have to hold the brake pedal down and not release it. If you release and press again, then it reverses. So that's how it works.
What the fuck, Dave? Of course that's how it fucking works. What the fuck? Why wouldn't you need to hold the brake in to keep the vehicle from going forward? I admit that's one of the things I don't like about Truck Sim is that there is no idle. There should be an idle. There is in this game apparently. So I just let's hear that again, just to make sure I'm not going crazy.
Okay, I'm getting it. If you brake and you hold brake, then it won't go to reverse. You have to hold the brake pedal down and not release it. If you release and press again, then it reverses. So that's how it works.
Dented. That's stupid dented right there. That's stupid dented. So you get another point on the board.
To go for a super chat. And Jade says that Ultimate hit 4 guys last game. Oh, you killed 4 guys in a row with the Ultimate. Wow, sweet.
So why don't you play Marvel Rivals with Jade? That would actually be wholesome content, Dave.
Almost there. Nice. Like a glove. Bonus? Do we get a bonus? We did get a bonus. Do we get a tip? We got a tip. We got a tip.
Seal clapping.
Finally, we got a tip. Boy.
Seal clapping.
We're almost level 5. I said, well, we could be level 5 by the end of the night. We're almost level 5. Sweet. Oh, man. Good
so
stuff.
much seal clapping.
Jimmy DeSanta, $5 super chat. He says, the beats are fire. Your chair out here naked. You running a stream on budget taxi service, dog? Toss the cover on next time. I'm wearing a green shirt. If I turned it on.
That was dented.
If I turned on the effect, my shirt ends up having transparent holes in it. I tried
having
it on for CBS2 earlier, and you could see through me, so it was really creepy.
So chroma key yourself, Dave.
If I have
OBS will do that.
I can't turn on the green screen.
OBS will chroma key you.
However, that'll get your attention. That's great. So thank you, Jimmy. And then DSP is the go.
I feel dumber.
$4.99 super sticker as well.
That was really fucking dumb.
$10 of support. Guys, we're at 116 with about 30 minutes left. Let's hit the goal. We're right there. Let's do it. Let's keep that momentum going, guys. Okay, so there we go. How did I do? So basically, driving against traffic, driving in areas not available for cars, and small collisions. I don't remember getting into a small collision, but it must have been like something negligible. But hey, we still got 5 stars, and I got a good tip. That's all good. All right, this next one, let's just do this next assigned one. Hopefully this one will get us to level 5, and then after that, we'll go to the garage, and we'll try to to level up and do all that. But let's take this next one, all right? Here we go, we're off. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I said I would change the radio. Here we go. Back to the 1980s music. Cool. Vice City music. I got the Vice City lighting in the office. Why not the Vice City music? It's your lunchtime, Slayer? Having a good lunch? What are you going to have for lunch today? Excuse me.
I've changed the rules. That made my head hurt so much that I've changed the rules. That's why they're guidelines.
Oh, I released the brake, and that's what happens. I roll. I wanted to dance, but I released the brake. Like a fool. You're having a home-cooked curry with potatoes, carrots, and a hard-boiled egg with rice. Yummy. That sounds delicious. We're actually having curry this week, homemade Japanese-style curry. My wife's going to make it with dark meat chicken thighs and, excuse me,
food talk.
And some baby carrots.
Food talk.
And some golden potatoes.
We hate the food talk.
It's going to be yummy. I can't wait. She hasn't made it in a while, so I'm actually excited for it.
Hate the food talk. And singing.
We got to get this fair. Here we go. Here we go. Got to make that money, 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 money.
Dave, you're getting
Now
dinged.
it's a green light. So you go.
That's a dentedness.
Now pick up that fare. Make that money.
The singing
Guys,
has
you got it?
crossed into dentedness.
Let the 30 minutes of the hit to go. You know that we can do. We got to take control. Drop those subs. Drop the memberships. Do a super chat and leave a tip now. Come on, baby. Support the stream. Come on.
Hey,
Hey, for horses. What are you talking about? My name's not Hey. My name is Phil. It says right there on the plaque in the cab. Thanks a lot. All right, here we go. Let's go. Indian style fish curry, yummy. My wife makes a good Japanese curry. Indian style curry is also delicious. I love it.
Dave, you are not doing yourself any favors. This is getting bad.
Yes, it's been a work in progress for many years.
oh, sounds interesting. Can you tell me more?
Arrogant.
They're aiming to complete it on the 100th anniversary of Antoni Gaudi's death.
That's a long time, but I bet it will be worth it.
Sagrada Familia is a true masterpiece. It's going to be a sight once it's finished.
I know. I love everything.
I can count, I swear.
can't wait to see it in all its glory.
My tism was
Interesting
being broken
conversation.
by
I was gonna
Dave.
turn there, but I couldn't actually. All
That's an excuse.
So-
That's an excuse.
I think what it is, they have those other answers because I think they think that. Oh, I think they. I will hit that guy. I think they think that since you're driving and you're paying attention to the ride, you'll pick the wrong answer, and then they'll get pissed and you won't get the bonus. But luckily, I seem to have picked all the right ansers so far. So,
So,
it's not that hard.
because
It's
you're
just
so good
you
at
have to
this
do it
game,
while you're also
that-
driving, so it's like a double micromanagement. Do two things at one time, kind of a deal. And that's what can make it challenging. What's more challenging is I'm turning corners, so the D-pad isn't straight up. So I'm trying to get the right answer, but the D-pad's not straight up. So I don't always have to hit that direction. It's kind of weird to do it right.
Dasherpie, I hate to admit that I have had the experience in Little League of a line drive in that vicinity, and yeah, it was pain. It was pain. He earned himself a dentedness for that. And let's put it like this: the TISM has pissed me off so much that the 60Q IQ takes have been renamed dentednesses. So whenever he's dented, whenever he engages in TISM and being dented, that's on the counter now. So that could potentially explode from depending upon what he's doing. Mainly those that I could count the singing against him.
It would actually be easier to do. We're getting some support here. Thank you, guys. Support is rolling in. I will shout out that support after I drop off this fare.
That's a beg.
Probably go to a
That's a beg.
garage after this fair.
It's a soft bag,
So
but it's
prepare.
still a
I think it's
bag.
Level 5, so I might be able to buy some upgrades too. We'll see. Look at all this support coming in. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it.
Money counting segments are soft bags.
We got memberships coming in. We got super chats coming in. We got all kinds of stuff coming in. I don't know why it's not popping up on the screen. There it is. I was wondering what was taking so long. There we go. It was a little bit action, but it's coming in.
Yeah. Yep. Dave, you're gonna break the counter if you keep singing. You're gonna break the counter if you keep singing. But you seem to.
Oh, right to the bush. Son of a bitch. Hit the bush. Oh, I was doing fine. I was
No,
doing
you
fine,
weren't. No, you
and then it was an
weren't.
insanely small, sharp turn, and I hit the bush, and then I was adjusting, I hit a car, so now I'm going to get screwed. Now I'm going to get screwed. I'm not going to get a good tip. Watch. Damn it. Right here, too. It was right here.
Have a nice day.
His windshield's cracked.
I did get a tip. I got a tip. I'm shocked she gave me a tip when I wrecked like
He
that.
got a tip. Nah.
By the way, the wheel is readjusting. Look, it does it by itself. See the wheel realigns.
He got himself a
How cool is that? The
tip
wheel realigns itself.
because he's so good at this game.
Okay,
Nah.
so we are level 5. I definitely want to go to the garage now and see what we can buy, and I want to repair my car, which I just wrecked. All right, so we have some shout-outs to do. It looks like Mozzie did a $2 super chat and says, Simon says, you're going to Hollywood. That's right, I qualified for Hollywood round. Thank goodness. How exciting. Thank you, Mozzie, for a $2 super chat.
Okay.
Then we had DSP is the GOAT, who gifted a whopping 5 memberships. That is a lot, and I appreciate that. That means that he's now gifted 6 tonight.
He's getting
$15 of support.
He's gonna hit the goal because, of course,
That
he
means we're at
is. That's
133.
just what he
And
does.
then John Michael did another $5 super chat. Said tip time to the finish.
It's one.
Thank you.
It's
You're at
148.
138. A meager $12 away from hitting tonight's support goal.
I could swear that's 148,
We're
but
right there. We are ready to hit that goal, which would be great. It would get us on pace for DSP tries it on Monday. So please, let's hit that goal tonight. Okay, let's go to the garage. Let's not do another job. Let's go get my my car.
Dasher Pie, the number that the counters can handle is the number of times I can input the hotkey before the keys are destroyed. So, it is a number that is large enough that should be able to handle Dave in the ordinary course. But if he gets on how he has been on some of these streams, I could break my keyboard. And if I break my keyboard, then I lose my ability to input stuff. So, yeah, let's just hope he doesn't get to singing. As long as he doesn't go full Bassmaster mode, because, oh my God, he was doing karaoke nights with Bassmaster. So, as long as it doesn't get that bad.
Hooked up. Okay, the garage is right out here. We've done this one before, actually. This is where we, I think, drove last time. It's 1:02 a.m. Damn, we're gonna round the clock. We're gonna taxi drivers never done, huh? Arduous task of driving. All right, here we
We're
go.
15 minutes back, but he has to leave early, guys. You know, we're 15 minutes back, but it's about 9:30 his time, and he's still playing. He hasn't even gone to
How
the
do we turn the radio on? It's
to
much better
the.
with the music on.
He hasn't turned
Okay.
the game off yet.
The garage to upgrade and fix it up.
Dead air.
Here we go. Why is their garage open at 1 a.m.? I don't know. I guess it could be a 24-hour garage. They do exist. In New York City, there's garages that you can park at all times of day. Because a lot of them are automated. You just take a ticket, you park, and then when you leave is when you pay.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
That was
So,
that was a
let's
dainty
repair.
little
Wow, my car is wrecked.
Well, that's spoiling. That's spoiling. We added 8 yesterday, so there's a reason why I include a count on the overlay. So we're currently at 700,119 poor unfortunate souls that have been banned on Kick.
22 euros to repair your entire car? Yeah, right. Then again, it looks like everything's damaged. The gearbox is
Yeah,
damaged.
because you drove like an
There's a little bit of
idiot.
everything. Full repair. There we go. Full repair. Full repair. So it cost me a pretty penny to fix it. All right.
You
So
drove like an idiot, Dave.
still not available. This one's available at 6. That's the hybrid. Not the hybrid. That's the electric car. That's gonna have way more speed and way more acceleration, but less brakes. Maybe we can upgrade the brakes. I don't know. I guess we'll see.
So, Dave, you could
Parts.
or you could look to expand your fleet. Just
Buy
saying,
the
you
engine
could
that
look to
boosts the car's
expand your
power.
fleet.
Oh, sweet. Let's just buy this now. We got it.
Wow,
So now we have
boo.
more power.
Yeah.
Alrighty. We got the better brakes
Yeah.
already.
Yeah.
Oops, I screwed that up. We already have the better tires. We don't need the transmission.
Yes, you do, but you're not going to get it.
Interior customizations, we already saw these. I do still prefer the red, which is what I'm using. I don't really like mustard. Mustard's kind of ugly, I'm not going to lie. These are the ones available to us. The 8-ball is
Dave,
this is
why
available
are
to
you
6, a
being
skull.
this way? You don't want to.
Okay.
Why is this turned into a menu simulator? You're not going to engage the business aspects
Still
of
like
it.
the color, right? I still like the color of the taxi. LEDs. We're currently doing
Why aren't you? genuinely, why won't you just start a business?
Let's change it. Let's go like yellow. That makes sense. Yellow for taxi. Get it? Okay.
So dented.
So
yeah, yellow for taxi. Yeah,
this
that's
one's way better. Oh, I like that one.
that's absolutely
That one.
that's absolutely a tism. That's absolutely a tism.
Spoiler. We have any new spoilers? We do have a new spoiler, but it doesn't look much better. It looks pretty much the same. Yeah, I don't want to spend money on that. Nah. And then rims. Still nothing new. And
Still a menu simulator, Dave. Seriously.
12, you get 2 new
Do something.
This is not bad, but I don't want to spend money on that. All right. But I do want to use my skill point. So what does this
Well,
one do?
that's why we're all here, Dasher Pie, so that we can make each other feel comfortable about our poor life decisions to watch this shit.
This one is going to cost 2.
You.
Jade, you are welcome. He's thanking me for playing CVS 2 earlier today. No problem. Jay Kuma says, now you're playing with power. The old Nintendo slogan from the
Yeah, Dave,
90s.
we got that.
Things like the power pad or the advantage joystick or the power glove.
You going somewhere with this, Dave?
Power.
You going somewhere with this? Because it doesn't sound like you're going anywhere with it.
All right, we're going to save up because this costs 2. I would like this. And then what's the final one?
Wow, Goob.
You can save a bit because of this. Wow, these are all great. Car body is harder to get dirty. Towing is cheaper. Car repairs are cheaper. The player can do a quick fix without going back to the garage. Oh, wow.
Do something, Dave.
Long-distance jobs will now become available. Oh, I might want to unlock that. The long-distance jobs, yeah. Oh, your chance to get tips are higher. Exclusive VIP jobs become available. All right, I want this tree. Yeah.
He wants the tree with the monies attached to it. Who'd have guessed? Who'd have guessed?
I want the longer jobs that are better. Then I might do some of these because experience goes up faster. Then I might go to these to try to get more tips and more VIP. Yeah, I think I'm done. I don't really care about these 2 anymore. All right, but this one was important. Yeah, let's do the long-distance jobs.
You have to choose the first one, you idiot. Yes.
Oh,
you
so I have to get this
dent.
First. Using car stations takes less time. I don't even use the car stations.
You dent.
Well, I want the long-distance job, so I guess we're going to get that. It's a waste, but we'll get this next time. Okay.
No, Dash Pie, it's not. Wally and R2 are best robot.
An eye on and reacting to some of it, I'm sure, on Friday's podcast. If there's an ArcSys Direct and they're talking about the new Marvel game, then I'll probably react to that on Friday too. We'll see.
Oh goody, oh goody. He's going to going to get fighting game tism about that.
We are a mere $12 away from hitting the goal. Let's hit the goal to conclude our stream tonight, shall we? Okay. Our final fare.
Oh God, Dave, why are you this way? Why are you this way, sir?
I swear to God, that's the same woman we just picked up. But
also, that was a. Don't think that beg didn't get by me. You demanded people hit the goal, so. So you thought you were gonna get that step it up past me. Nothing gets past these hotkeys, except for all the things that do, because I'm ranting.
Okay, here we go. We're off the final. Oh, the radio's off. Shit. Hold on.
Excellent start. Excellent start, Goob. Excellent start.
Radio classic again.
Detractor Red, don't make me reach through this internet and hurt you for giving Disney ideas. Disney's already done enough to ruin so many franchises. Don't help them.
Make some cool cash. Get some experience points in.
Wall-E live action remake when? Yeah, that's... were I a dictator like Phil, I would ban you for that, because that kind of thinking is what got us into this mess in the first place. Tongue firmly in cheek, but seriously, fuck Disney's live action remake, every last one of them. Yeah, that's right, Red. Behave like Dave when he sees a stationary style individual. Well, okay, you can refrain from wanting to call that urban style the word with a hard R, though.
Here's the fare. Okay, last fare of the night, everybody.
Oh, goody. More being a dent.
He asked, can you drive on the highway in this game? No, that's actually not the point. It's supposed to be a city taxi driving game. So no, you cannot go on the highway. There's no highway driving. I don't think. There are long distance jobs, and I want to unlock those. That's what I'm going to do when I level up next. And we'll see how those vary, but I don't think there's any highway
It's what I want to do, Goop.
It's the kind of song you hear in Life is Strange this Slayer. I guess it's a good, yeah, I would agree. People living in the city don't drive on the highway. They don't need to. Everything they need is at a fingertips reach in the city. They just gotta,
a finger. What? A what, Dave?
People living in the city don't drive on the highway. They don't need to. Everything they need is at a fingertips reach in the city. They just gotta, drive around the block to the local grocery store.
Dave, you make okay. That's hyperdented. That's a hyperdented statement. Because if everything's within the reach of your fingertip, you're about to make a comment about how you can have everything delivered through an app. So why are you talking about getting in your car and going somewhere, about everything being within easy access with, ow, my brain. This is what happens when you listen to Dave, when you actually try to make sense of the things he says. Ow, my brain.
Or, doctors 2 blocks away, there's a hospital.
Yep, my brain doesn't want a brain after that.
Is it busy for you today?
Yes.
Rude. Be rude. Dave, be yourself. Be toxic. That might be funny.
Happy to be able to earn a lot of money on a busy day like this.
It must be hard to keep up with the demand, though.
Frustrated.
It's easy to stay motivated, but I'm used to it.
It's good that you have a positive attitude towards it.
Lady, if you want a positive attitude, you need to give me the monies. So, no, he doesn't have a positive attitude because you're not giving him the monies. You dig?
So?
Yeah.
Bonus experience. It's good to have some new conversations, not the same ones over and over, because we've had some repeats already. I don't think there's that many, though. There's like 5 in the whole game, I bet. This isn't really a highway, but it's more like an overpass. We're going up to a higher area. Here we go. I'm on the wrong side of the road. Oops. I forgot to look at that question mark, but I care more about delivering the fare than looking and getting the bonus for staring at that question mark. I feel like if you want to do the question marks, just drive around randomly and do them.
So then do that.
Have a night where maybe we don't do any fares.
That sounds horrible, though.
Landmarks to try to get all the bonus experience. That could work.
That sounds horrible. That sounds absolutely horrible. Because Derek's going to be doing nothing but posting Wikipedia facts.
As always, my friend. All right. Crap. I need to go right. This guy's right in my way. There we go.
Also, Nightbot holding down chat.
Annoying driver. I got a fare. I got to deliver this fare in good time to get a nice big juicy tip, and I have no time to wait for you to fart around this roundabout. Had enough.
Yeah, well, if you believe the boys over at EFAP, Datropie, apparently Lilo and Stitch guts the original. Guts its thematic touchstones and just destroys a lot of the foundations that made the narrative work.
Instrumental Coldplay, yeah, it does kind of sound like a Coldplay song.
Why would you? You are an uncultured swine. Comments get ardentednesses.
Which is probably why they're giving us a lot of green lights. But it is annoying because it's so far that it might take a while. I hope we can finish it here within the next few minutes. Like I said, I can't stay late tonight, guys.
You can't.
I gotta go on time because I gotta set up for Death Stranding 2 tomorrow.
Can't stay late.
Chance, guys, let's hit that goal. Look how close we are.
Only just got done 46 seconds
ago.
ago.
We're gonna hit this goal tonight, right? We're gonna hit the goal. Look how close we are. It's
That's a beg.
3 subs, the few memberships at once. Come on, let's hit it right now.
That's a beg.
It's all good, JD. I know you don't know if Death Stranding will be good. I don't either. So if I don't see you, I'll see you probably Friday, right?
I thought you were positive. You were positive about its prospects, Dave.
Oh, we're stuck in traffic. Sucks. Starting to get the hang of the game more. Last week I didn't really know what I was doing. Now I kind of get it.
How did it take you like 4 hours to get it?
Can you please move your butt? What is wrong? Why are you so slow? I've had enough. I can't wait for this idiot. I can't drive. Sheesh. Green light. Guy sucks.
So dented. So dented.
Green light again. Nice. Now we're
So
getting
very
somewhere.
dented.
Come on, red light. Change. 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 It didn't change. Now,
Change. You got change.
boy.
Red. Well, we got a detractor in the chat who's a dumb fuck with the name
I ain't
Detractor
tired as
Red.
possible, but-
So I see you, you dumb fuck.
This is a long
It's so much
drive.
more complicated than that. I gotta babysit the uploads and do
I
the
did get enough sleep this morning.
thumbnail.
Much better, well rested than yesterday. Yesterday I was actually in a bad mood because my sleep had been disturbed and everything got thrown off. Today I actually felt
That's,
nice and refreshed.
that's an excuse.
And then things went wrong on the first stream, kind of out of my control, which sucked. You know, you guys know I love to be in control of everything on my streams, and I don't like it when things go awry. And
You like to be in control of your streams, and yet how many tech support streams have you done, Dave? You love to be in control of your streams, which is why you stop the proceedings to get up and move your pedals around. You are, I don't think you know what it means to be in control of your own streams.
sucked that the game was 20 minutes left in Onimusha 2. I had no clue.
That's a new
Having
bet.
it
That's a new
audible
excuse.
is fine,
That's a new
but
excuse.
Basically, because it was Onimusha 2, a lot of people didn't show up for the Audible, which was CVS 2, and there's nothing I can really do about that. I can't make people show up for an impromptu stream they didn't know was going to happen, you know? So, it is what it is, but I did have fun. Like I said, I actually did really good with Chun-Li today. I started playing with her more seriously, and I learned a lot of her links a little better, and the matchups, and how to do, like, her anti-air better. And started,
So you can rant about the netcode?
Which was really fun. It's one character victory, meaning I beat the entire enemy team with only one of my 3 characters on my team, which is a huge accomplishment in Capcom vs. SNK 2. It's actually quite hard to do.
Smug
It was a
mode
great stream.
engaged.
I recommend you watch the video. It's about an hour and 20 minutes long. It's a really good gameplay video of me learning Chun-Li. But sadly, there just weren't a lot of people there for the stream because they didn't know what was happening. It is what it is.
That's another excuse. It is what it is. It's always attached to an excuse.
Now we're going. Look at how fast I passed that asshole. Now we're cruising, baby. Hell yeah.
Yeah, you're going 20 kilometers an hour over the speed limit.
That's how it's done.
30.
Nicely done. Ah, I hit something, so they're going to say I had a minor collision. Whatever that thing was, I don't know what it was. They're gonna say I had a
How
minor
do you
collision.
not know what it was?
All right, we're just about to deliver our fare. Finale of the stream right now. Oh, you dick. Get out of the way, stupid. Oh, it's right there. Get out of my way.
Baby rage detected. Baby rage detected. Duh. And he missed it. Great driving, Dave.
Ooh,
Absolutely amazing
oh,
driving.
big bonus. 5-star. No tip.
No tip. Dun 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 dun.
Dude. I can't believe. No tip. And I did a really fast job, and it was a 5-star delivery with 150 bonus experience conversation. No tip.
No tip.
Not stopping at red lights, big collisions, and speed limit. There was no big collision. That's baloney. There was no big collision. I minorly scraped that piece of road equipment that was to my right. So that's nonsense. There was no big collision to be had at all. That's
No big collision, huh, Dave? Yeah.
all right. Well, folks,
Like,
I'm upset. That should have been a giant tip. It would have been very rewarding. I did not receive a tip. And that angers me. After all that hard work, to not receive any tip is actually ridiculous. However, in real life, I did receive a tip. I received a $12 tip from Tip. It just says
Oh,
tip.
God.
So thank you, whoever did this $12 tip.
prepare for the gay dancing segment.
I appreciate that very, very much.
It might be red. It might be. It's the right level of dentedness to be fake. And that's dead air.
That it is official. I didn't get tipped in the game, but I got tipped in real life, and we have done it. We have hit the goal. We are now at 33 out of 40 goals, which means, ladies and gents, it is time to celebrate. I really would like your feedback in regards to this game. Do you guys like it enough?
Begging for
Would you like
feedback.
to see this regularly in the rotation, just like we've been doing Truck Sim for like a month now, a month and a half? Or is it wearing its welcome out? We hit the goal tonight. So I would think that you guys like it, but I'm curious what everyone thinks. Should we keep Taxi Life in the rotation? I'm okay with it. Like, I feel like I'm actually getting better at it
You're
now.
okay with anything that makes
Now that
you
I've played
money,
another week,
Dave.
I'm adjusting to it. I'm not hitting things as often. We're doing longer jobs. We're upgrading. I'm actually, next week, if we play again, we'll actually get to the long jobs, which will be long fares, but we'll probably make a lot of money on it, right? So
I'm gonna count begging for feedback as a beg.
And I like feedback. Should I make this part of the actual ongoing schedule along with Truck Sim, right? All right. So everyone, thank you so much. Yeah, Dunsfelter says we've been doing predictions nonstop on the kick side because of the tip size in the game. It's cool and it makes it more interesting. I agree. Like these tips seem to be all over the place. Like you have no idea what tip you're gonna make at any given time, right?
Dave, that is the most fucking dented thing you've said all night. It's 10%. The tips are 10%. That's what it has always been throughout the game. Is either there's no tip or it's 10%.
Right, like I don't know. I can't even figure this out. So, all right.
Of course you can't.
DSP drives it. There you go. And that is it for this week. Thank you all. Great Taxi live stream. I hope that you all had a great time. And I will see you next time for more silly antics here on DSP Gaming. Peace out.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Good stuff, guys. What a good night. That was fun. Good game. That was fun. Went well. Actually, I think that stream was better than the first, simply because now I kind of understand the mechanics better, and I actually drove a little better, and we got more done. We got some upgrades. We had a little bit of banter here in chat. I think I'm getting a little bit better at driving, but also looking at chat and going back and I'm looking at the wrong camera, going back and forth and talking with you guys during that. I hope you guys liked it as much as I did. I had fun with that.
The patting himself on the back.
So, folks, I got to get out of here because I got to set up for Death Stranding 2, which is going to take some extra time tonight. But thank you for a great day. I had a great time. I hope that you did too. Tomorrow, there is no podcast. It's just Death Stranding 2. So come and hang out with me for like 20 minutes around 11:30, and then starting at noon Pacific time.
Scheduling
4
segment
hours of Death Stranding 2 premiere gameplay tomorrow. We'll see if the game really is improved.
Scheduling segment
works on PS5 Pro, if it's gorgeous or not, and we'll go from there. All right, guys. Remember tomorrow night we're gonna have a late night chill stream where we're gonna jump into Steam and look at a few indie games or whatever. Maybe pick 1 or 2 to test and see if they're any good. And it's just gonna be kind of a random fun night.
He's gonna pick such terrible shit.
No Minecraft or anything like that tomorrow night.
He's gonna pick such terrible crap in that.
All right,
it's gonna be bad.
Thank you.
It's gonna be
Great
super bad.
Please have a good evening. I'll see you all tomorrow for Death Stranding. Good night. Peace out. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
That was bad. He became insufferable when the money buff kicked in, and that was the opposite of that made me feel nice and oosy, which I know joy that. But it is over. So then he's had the opportunity to start getting a bit of a lead in preparing the daily FAP. So maybe he was being, efficient and, maybe please have been efficient, Dave. No new videos up. So, oh, Dave. But yeah, Thursday's gonna suck. I kind of wish I had Snow Carl's ability to manipulate the guy for cheap, because I would exert my considerable skills at that point to try to get into play Stellaris or CK3, because Dave playing any Paradox product would be fucking hilarious. The only thing more hilarious would have been him doing it on console, which that was the holy grail. We actually got him to look at Stellaris during like the first Xbox Game Pass event, and Dave then forever pissed me off with, he said, "This looks like a dumb menu game." Dasher Pie, good things come to those who wait. But if you must know, I will find it. So today, thus far, we've had 7 bans. We've had Mafis Cat, Dr. Acura, Derek Ip, Trader Toes, Tacos. Okay, I like that one. Key Guy Zonglang. I actually saw that guy get banned. That guy got banned for having the temerity to say, "Hey Dave, are you going to try doing anything with content? Turning on the camera and rambling surely can't be all you do." That got him leaned without further comment. Dark Felter, Rodney Trotter, A New Hope, and Ice Wallow Come Zero. So, yeah, that's one guy who got banned for having a detractor name. That's absolutely two guys. Derek Ip, Trader Toes Tacos, and Dr. Acura got banned for having detractor names. Honestly, I think the other ones aren't memes. They're not Snortex related. I think they're just they're people who said something. They're people who said something. Mafis Cat might be something related to cat, but I'm not seeing the pun. So that would, if there are no more bans between now and midnight my time, then that would be 7, which would take us up to 7,126 poor unfortunate souls. But there might be more. You never know who might get limbed by a rogue mod or Dave not doing what he's supposed to be doing. So, did you post it? Did you post it? You didn't post it. You something or another. All right. Okay. Yeah. Ludwig. So yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll just go start in on the none of the clips look good thing. So history. Reeestream. Yesterday, World of Goji Tanks. Where the fuck is that? There we go. Year of Goji Tanks.
Tanks. It's Goji Tanks again. And now we're playing Third Strike. How'd the like that? Third Strike against my buddy Goji Tanks.
Well, I've got time, Red. I got time. I don't like it. I don't want to sit forever, but I got time.
We're mirror matching. Yes.
And that is why I went for something good, something that is a palate cleanser, and not just more Dave clips. Because he was boring. I mean, he was just bad today. Some of those old animations were terrible. Some of those old cheer animations were atrocious. And even then, the resting gout face was impressive.
I don't want that. I was trying to buffer and move my accident.
And owned by Goji Tanks. Oh,
I blew it badly.
The classics never stop being classic for a reason. All right. Yep, and big ups to Ludwig for editing out the leaderboard.
Wow. What the fuck? Nice super. Stupid game.
Stupid game. Oh, well done, Dave. You truly are a pillar of class.
Oh.
Red, the answer is sort of. I'm terrible at fighting games. I'm not good at them. I don't understand them. I have terrible reflexes. But yes, I'm interested in the Arxis Fighter because it's gorgeous. It is absolutely gorgeous. And I am, when it comes to, we're backing up for that. When it comes to to Arxis games, they're absolutely gorgeous. All right, so back it up. Yeah, let's get the salt. Let's get the salt.
I wanted him to show you candy. He never was open. Dollbox cheer said, "Would I consider training a young unknown Street Fighter prodigy like an old boxer coaching a young kid off the street to become a champion?" No.
Funny, if somebody asked him to do that today, he absolutely would. He absolutely would consider it, at least today, if asked.
can't parry this guy because of fucking lag.
Oh, the excuses flow. The excuses flow. And as a result of our little game, we had some 45 pluses, and we also had a 25 to 34, and the final total is 7, 22,
See, can't do anything.
26,
He always gets frame advantage.
39.
He always gets frame advantage because of the lag.
So
I should be able
Dave-
to react and do something, and I can't.
Dave's
because of
money
fucking
buff,
lag against this
the
guy.
money buff made him
What
less
he's doing
salty.
does not give him
He would have done
frame advantage. I
45
should have it,
easily
and I can't do
if he
anything.
would have kept being as salty as he was the first half of the stream. The money buff really took the edge off.
It's online only. That's why I hate playing this guy. Look, I can't even block. What the fuck? That's definitely what I did. Low fears, right? Parry, didn't work. I just give up. I can't do anything against the guy because everything he's doing is slow and should be able to be countered. But I can't do it because online play lags so bad. I just
The
can't fucking
problem
do it. He just
is
gets
the
away with it
lag.
over
The
and
problem
over and
is the
over.
lag.
It's fucking late. That's why I don't like playing Goji Tanks. I'm going to try to do it in a different lobby now.
He's gonna
I don't
try
like
to-
playing Goji Tanks. His connection sucks. It allows him to get away with slow-ass laggy pattern shit in lag. You can't do anything about it. You can't parry it. You can't-
Everything's
you're
the fault
wide
for lag,
open
Goob.
in some of those
Duh.
situations, and I go to do something, and my reaction is so slow because of the lag, he gets away with the next move and the next move. That whole time that he does the super, the Shoryu Cannon, it shouldn't hit. It's because you're ready to counter, but it's
The
so slow for your
salt,
counter
all
to
I
come
can
out.
taste
His
is the
super comes
salt.
out first, so I'm not fucking playing him. I'm so tired
Of course you're not Dave.
I mean, it's sad because I feel that if he actually played the game offline, he could actually learn some good strategies. But he
And yet he
pretty much
keep-
sucks online. I'm just being honest here. He sucks. The stuff he does.
And remember the thing that is often forgotten about Third Strike is the character Goji Tanks is using, Sean. Sean was not on the original roster. They added him as a joke. He is a joke character who is the worst character in the game. He is basement tier. And Goji Tanks beats Dave like a bongo drum for literal years with him. So that's why Goji Tanks is in the Hall of Fame of detractors, is because he actually just went and beat Dave's ass every night for years in that stupid 30th anniversary collection. It's why we miss why I miss at least Goji Tanks today. Jose C105, who was the other major detractor who was fucking with Dave during that era, he just would crash the desktop, the program, so that Dave couldn't play. No. That got him a little salty, but no, the real premium, the salt that was the tastiest, was where you went and actually beat him at the game, because he loves this game. He loves Third Strike. It doesn't hold the same place in his heart that Super Turbo does, but he still loves Third Strike. To beat him repeatedly and make a fool of him. That's how you get the piggy angry.
It's completely illegitimate. That stuff would never work offline, ever. That stuff is a complete joke. When you're playing Sean like that, I think you get any of those hits offline. People would easily parry everything that he did and counter it all. And you can't do it online because of the fucking lag, which is pathetic. So, alright, let's see if I can find a new lobby. I was tired of that lobby. I don't want to play Goji Tanks. I already told you guys, fucking Goji Tanks connection is shit. It's not fun playing against him.
He guys, he doesn't want to play Goji Tanks, which is why there's another 2.5 hours of him playing Goji Tanks.
Boring, frustrating match when you can't play the game for real. It's January 1st, 2021. My first fighting game stream of 2021. Oh well, I'm stupid.
Great cut right there.
What game he would want to play. Yeah.
Oh, good stuff.
Oh
Good stuff.
I don't even know what button to press to get this color. Disgusting Duty Brown.
Scat. The Salt Shaker remains classic. The Salt Shaker remains absolutely classic. And now see, if Dave were smart, he would do the daily FAP first and then get set up for Death Stranding 2. But I'm concerned that Detractor Red is correct, and he might do it the other way around. Because it's a very dented way of doing things, and Dave does excel at being dented.
I made a Sean completely made of dude.
And yes, Dasher Pie, you were close. He was on track to do 45 plus. He was on track to do it if he kept being the little bitch he was on the first half. But he got some money and that mellowed him out a little bit. Which kind of sucks when he gets money.
How the fuck do you, I know you can combo it, but I don't know how. These fucking jumping attacks are so odd, I don't know how to use them. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, the complaints, the salt.
Oh, let's see here.
It flows like spice.
You know he's gonna fucking use stupid ass Sean.
He did nothing wrong and everything correct. Duh.
Right. What the fuck? Yes, you gotta throw.
That was a pretty good whoa right there. That was pretty good whoa. Wow, Goop. Duh.
This is so dumb. The hurricane goes over me, then he gets killed. Why? Couldn't even do anything. He did full screen EX fireball.
Yeah, everything he did everything correct. Yeah, he does screw everything up. He does excel at that.
Couldn't block. Again, he does it. I can't punish you. There's fucking lag.
He was. I think part of the reason why he stopped complaining as much in Taxi Life was the second half of the game. He learned that I can drive really fast. I can go 20 miles over the speed limit and run into people, and it really not be a problem. There's really no downside to it because it's just money. It's just money, and he can pay that off. You know, that you make enough money that it's not a problem.
No.
So yeah, that's why he was doing 30 kilometers an hour over the speed limit at the end. Yeah, so but Taxi Life has a very limited shelf life. It's not going to last long because he's going to get bored.
Oh my god, again! He was a full screen EX fireball. I can't react to it because of the lag.
The salt.
EX fireball and the lag doesn't allow me to respond to it. That's so bad, dude. It's bad.
Goji Tanks is a pattern playing scrub. Yeah.
How annoying. Oh,
But
no, we're playing Third Strike.
Yep. It's Third Strike in 21, Dave. You are playing Goji
Yeah,
Tanks.
Chun-Li, how about this? How about this? Oh my! First thing that happens is a lag spike.
Leg. But remember, delay-based netcode that allows this kind of shit to happen. That is the superior option for playing fighting games. Rollback is just even worse than this guy's.
My moves are not coming out at all.
It's so bad.
Yeah, he's playing a laggy game. He's a laggy motherfucker. That's why I hate
A laggy motherfucker.
It's not like playing real Third Strike at all. I can't play this like the
Yep,
real game
Dave.
because it lags
Yep.
so bad.
Keep the excuses coming.
Yeah,
Keep
well,
them flowing. The salt must flow. The salt must flow.
That doesn't work in the real game because he lags so bad. He literally does 100% unsafe, not smart moves. No super. Look at that. For one insanely good strategy.
No super at all. Good.
It doesn't work online. I can't do it.
Yep, Dave. You are definitely a guy. You are so good at this game and awesome and have a swimsuit model wife. Totally, Goop. Totally. Have I missed any memes there? I don't think I've missed any memes there. All right.
Oh my god, it didn't come out. I did low kick. Nothing.
Yeah, Dave. Yep, you are.
Can't move.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
There's
I knew
the
he was gonna dash
complaint.
up throw and I couldn't
There's
catch.
the
It was
complaints.
so
There's
bad.
the
It's
salt.
seriously, against him, it's unplayable. The game is unplayable against this guy's connection because he gives just enough delay for him to get away with completely unsafe shit, and you can't punish it and you can't do anything about it. He just dash up, do nothing, throw. In the real game, you just hit him. You can't do it there because there's delay. He gets
In the real game, Goob.
He never tech his throws ever because he fucking has that slight delay on his connection. And then he always does empty jump super. He does it all the time, and he always gets away with it because you cannot time anything to punish it.
And it keeps
always
working,
gives you a
Dave.
stagger in your input, so he
That's the
always
thing, it
goes
keeps
back to
fucking
super
working.
Scrub gameplay. He's not a good player. I hate to say it. He knows online scrub strategies, and it's incredibly frustrating.
Did you hear that, guys? Did you hear
I
that?
hate
Online
playing.
scrub
Seriously,
strategies.
originally, I was like, oh, okay.
Back in
He kinda knows some stuff.
2021.
The more I played him, I realized literally every hit he gets away with is because his connection sucks. And he just keeps playing on the same laggy connection every fucking week and gets away with the same nonsense.
Seriously, you could just splice this in over SF6 gameplay, and it would be
So it means you jump.
indistinguishable.
And you don't do anything. You don't attack, you don't parry, you don't block, you do no inputs. All right? Then when you land, you wait slightly, and then you just do a random super. Because what happens is people expect you're going to do like a jump attack, so they prepare for that. And then when you land and do nothing, they think, oh, he'll be open. So then they go to attack, and the super will blow through because it has an invincibility frame.
Oh, the salt is delicious. It's delicious. Nom 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 nom.
You block their super. Online, they jump, they land. You maybe you're doing something beforehand. Like, for example, when they're jumping, you're trying to anti-air them, but it's so laggy, your move doesn't come out in time, your move comes out late, and then the super blows through and hits them in the face. So, that's the problem with online play like this, especially with a guy like him who has a 100% terrible connection. You can't play a legit match against people like that.
It just
They
the
abuse
salt
that shit.
the salt perpetually flows. It never stops. It never ends. That's why I miss Goji tanks. Is we got rants like this. We got a rant like this every hour. Back when he was doing the 30th anniversary collection. We got a rant like that every fucking hour. But you could set your clock by it. It was awesome.
What a waste of my fucking time. Nice laggy connection and third fucking strike. God damn it, man. Fucking stupid shit.
Just the resignation. Just, this is my
That's
life
what
now,
I just-
guys.
I
I guess I
Dude,
just
are you
gotta
kidding
keep
me?
getting my
I
ass
don't wanna play
kicked.
this motherfucker. His connection blows. No EX.
The salt, the salt. All I can taste is the salt. The salt is so delicious. So tasty.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
That-
Oh my- Yes. There's so much I can do when the connection freezes in the middle of the fucking match. That's why I don't want to fucking play Goji tanks. He sucks. His connection is shit.
Dave. And yet you kept doing it. You kept doing it. For how long? Yeah, about another 18 months. You kept playing Goji tanks right up until the launch of SF6.
Oh my god. Nope. Only works online.
That would have been
Offline
June
it
of
never works.
2022 or 23. I genuinely do not recall.
Wouldn't
I
block
genuinely
this
do not
online.
recall. But
Everything he does is online
he played
only.
Goji tanks every
He's a
week
fucking
for
terrible fucking
right
player.
up until the launch of SF6. So yeah, that would have been 2023. So we've missed Goji tanks for 2 years
I
now.
can't block from full screen. I can't block his EX dash from full screen because the game lags so bad against him.
It
That's why I don't wanna
lags.
fucking play him, and he haunts me and he follows me around because he's a fucking little bitch. He fucking sucks. Stop fucking following me room to room with your little fucking Dixie cup and fucking string connection when you're fucking playing fighting games, dude.
Just,
Jesus fucking Christ. Get some fucking internet worth of shit, you cheapskate motherfucker.
He's trying so hard.
off.
Trying so hard to be worth something.
Internet's terrible with him. Every match. Full screen, EX dash.
Trying
Can't
so
even block.
hard to be an edgelord and insult Goji tanks. And failing so miserably.
Oh my god.
Oh, such good stuff. Such
So this is
amazing
why I
content
don't
that we
wanna
don't
play
get
Goji.
anymore.
I can't parry a single I can't.
Oh, I miss those
can't
days.
block
I
there,
miss the
can't do
30th
anything.
anniversary
His
collection.
connection is so bad, I can't do anything.
And the daily FAP is still not up yet.
Monster delay.
Dave's been done for a half hour, and it's still not up yet.
Because his connection is complete shit. Look at this. I don't want to play this guy. I can't do anything. Everything I'm doing is coming out half a second later. I can't react to anything he does at all.
That was well timed.
Look at this.
Should anyone in chat have any suggestions for clips that might be worthwhile watching, I'm more than open to watching them. I just find the Salt hilarious. I just find the Salt collections hilarious, especially the fighting game Salt collection. And Ludwig does such a great job with these. That's why this is one of my go-tos of just something that's great just to pass the time with.
I play against him. I could beat him in Third Strike. I've done it many times. It's boring. I can't play a real match of Third Strike against him because he lags so bad.
He's still going.
He's a fucking loser.
All of this is.
Oh my god.
Oh, the Ballad of Goji Tanks. The Ballad of Goji Tanks. That sounds like a song, honestly. That needs to be a song. Maybe I need to do that. Maybe I need to do the Ballad of Goji Tanks. Poke Suno-kun until he produces something worthy of the great and powerful Goji Tanks. Bringer of salt.
Oh my god, I give up. I give up. I'm done. I can't play this anymore. This is the worst night possible.
He can't play this anymore, guys, and it's April 2021, and he plays Goji Tanks. He plays Goji Tanks every Friday until the middle of 2023.
I've had enough. I've lost my patience. I can't do it anymore. It's Alex. Oh, great.
This goes on until the middle of 2023.
You see how bad the lag is? It's crazy bad.
Get better, scrub. Yeah, half hour for updates ain't bad if that includes all the installs. And an hour for a game also isn't bad if it's like the new COD that's 150 gigs or whatever.
I'm seriously locked in place because of the lag.
No, his PS5 is still out and installed, if you can believe it.
He's so insanely fucking delayed.
This idiot who has been ranting about how Capcom screwed up the collection that he's playing right now, the Arcade Fighting Collection 2, that has CVS 2 on it. He has been ranting nonstop about how they fucked it up because it wasn't crossplay enabled.
Can't do anything about it.
And how it's dead on PC. Yeah, that's why the Dent bought it on PlayStation last week. 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago.
Fuck? Only one move.
He bought it on PS5
It's so laggy.
because he was told that there were more people over there playing, and it gave him the opportunity to smurf.
Random move. It's all random. None of it is comboing. None of it.
Yeah,
is
you're right on that, Dash Pie. He will never come out of the closet, even though we do have footage of him dancing out of the closet. But not. Those were different things. Those were different things.
He should stop playing the fucking game because he sucks. There's just Everfield Night. Oh, come on, you fucking goddamn this piece of fucking broken donkey ass petrified dinosaur shit. God
Let's see that again. Let's hear that again, Dave.
Goddamn this piece of fucking broken donkey ass petrified dinosaur shit.
Dinosaur.
Goddamn, this sucks.
I too identify with the Darnosaurus Rex.
Fuck this game. Well, time for insane lag. Ready? Insano lag match against him. Here we go. Throw insanely laggy.
Insano lag match, guys. Insano lag match. Wow. Yeah.
Especially against him. I guess I have to. I'm just playing with Coach.
Dave, what?
Oh, look at this lag. Oh my god.
Yes, the problem is the connection, and not it can't possibly be your connection in any way, shape, or form, Dave. And it also can't be a problem inherent in the rollback.
So laggy.
Not the rollback, inherent in the delay-based netcode, rather. It has to be Goji Tanks. But, you know, Dave, you could, like, show him what a good fighting game player you are and beat him, even though he's a cheating so-and-so, according to you. Which he rarely does.
What the fuck? Tell me what I want. What, dude? So it wouldn't block the overhead, and then I did throw, and she did some special
Wow,
I did back and 2 punches.
yeah.
It gave me special moves, so he gets a free throw instead.
Yeah.
I parry low. See, it's dropping all my inputs. It's laggy as fuck, dude.
Yes, the problem is everything but Dave's gameplay. Dave's gameplay is masterful, and you should give him $100 because he's such a cool guy.
I can't get super at all.
Yes, Dave, you are.
I dashed forward and did a move.
You are doing things, Dave.
Stay.
You are doing things and stuff, and it's not helping you. I had forgotten how pretty Third Strike was.
You can hear
Third
me.
Strike is just absolutely
you can hear me
gorgeous.
Pushing the input, and it drops my fucking input every time.
So pretty.
That's why I hate playing
So
this guy.
awesome.
That shit is terrible. Half the moves
I've never
drop.
actually played
Half
it. It
the
just
fucking
I love
moves
looking
that
at it.
fucking drop. I'm not wasting
I
time.
I would
People
lose my
watch
affection for Third Strike if I actually had to play it because I'd be so terrible at it. No, much better just to watch the animate, and that's why I'm going to be. That's why I'm going to be a sucker for that ArcSys Marvel game because it is just fucking beautiful. It just the trailer cuts were absolutely gorgeous.
Throw didn't come out. Wow.
Absolutely
Look,
gorgeous.
look at the crazy lag spikes. No, dude, I can't get the command throw out.
Yes, and that's a level 2 super complaint right there. So well done, Dave.
My move doesn't come out because the lag, dude. This is crazy. Fucking stupid lag.
Can't do anything good. Yeah.
Connection sucks. Yeah, every fucking week.
Yeah, the connection sucks. Of course it does, Dave. Of course it does. The problem has absolutely nothing to do with you.
Dude, how the hell did it even come out in the lag?
Ooh.
How did it even come out in the fucking lag? That's some fucking nuts, stupid shit, man. Come on. It's so laggy.
So, Dave, you're going to get this daily FAP done at some point before the heat death of the universe? The answer would be yes. Yes, you would. All right, Ballad of Goji Tanks, you have given me some ideas I need to work on. But now we have a daily FAP. We do have a daily FAP that requires attention. So, daily FAP. Onimusha 2 ends. Impromptu CVS 2. Taxi Life Fun. The daily FAP, June 25th, 2025. But it's 10 minutes, so.
What was Wednesday? Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Wednesday, the 25th of June, 2025. A good variety day of streaming, although it didn't go
good
according
variety,
because I didn't know how much I had left in a particular game. I scheduled an entire day stream for it,
and we're opening with this.
20 minutes left.
Yeah, that's why you should have just finished it when you had the chance.
For a loop, it really kind of threw the stream into disarray, and it made it so that basically no one really showed up for what I did. But let's talk about it.
And cope about that some more. It's not like you haven't been coping all day.
Right? So first off, today on the first stream, the Level 1 podcast was a pretty important one because on this show, number one, I addressed people who were saying that I cheated to beat Lies of P Overture.
You Dave, be very careful with how you answer this. Because, you know, for those of us with the power of memory combined with the ability to use Pig Go, it's not hard to go find a clip of you saying that you thought using summons was cheating when you were playing Elden Ring. you have not offered an explanation for why this is different. Because there isn't one. It's summons are there to make the game easier. So if using summons was cheating in Elden Ring, it's cheating in Lies of P. Now, if you want to walk it back and say that you were trying to fluff yourself up and be hot shit back when you were playing Elden Ring and that you really don't believe it, okay, that's fine. But, you know, then you're admitting you're being a piece of shit. You were being a piece of shit back then. And you were, again, being less than truthful with your audience about what you believed. So just be careful here, Dave, because you're about to say something that's gonna make you look like a piece of shit. Like an even bigger one than you already do, which is, again, it's impressive how often you can make yourself look like a piece of shit, but, you know, you don't want to keep pushing this. It's not healthy.
Out with the quickness. Then we talked about what we should do on Thursday night's late stream, which we determined will be a late night stream where we will hang out and basically kind of look through Steam, perhaps select 1 or 2 games, which I will try as like a demo. It's not going to be like, oh, I play the game for the whole stream or whatever, but maybe give a game a test, you know, look for a cheap indie game or something like that. Just give it a whirl and see if I like it or not. Okay. So it's going to be,
he's going to get nothing but recommendations for crappy indie horror games because horror is part of his brand, apparently. And they're going to be awful when, like, what he needs to do is he needs somebody to give him bolt gun. He needs somebody to give him 40K bolt gun. If you're not familiar with bolt gun, it's a boomer shooter that is basically what if you tried to do a first party adaptation of 40K in the Doom engine. That's what it looks and feels like. And honestly, Dave could make some hay out of that because it's fast, it's simple, and there is nice things to look at on screen. He will not do that, however, because something doesn't know anything about 40K, someone will tell him about Slaanesh and he'll get all weird. Not that he shouldn't get weird. Slaanesh is fucking weird. But, you know, this is Dave. Dave might as well, I'm pretty sure Dave might be a warp demon affiliated with Slaanesh. Just, you know, some really kinky fetish about prudes, I think. Is what my operating thesis is. And therefore his entire existence as a demon of Slaanesh is utter pain.
Interesting stream tomorrow night, something a little different. And then on top of that, we talked about 3 options for which will games that are being considered for the next major playthrough. You know, I just finished both the Lies of P Overture DLC, and today I finished Onimusha 2, which we'll talk about in a moment. So we need another game.
Mm-hmm.
And so we talked about different games, various options.
All of which were bad.
Suikoden 2 HD, which I promised you guys we would play sometime later in the year because we did Suikoden 1 earlier in the year, and you guys completely supported it.
Which I will not watch. I will not watch because I don't want to spoil myself.
GTA 4 with mods, which
that's gonna suck
to do. I haven't played GTA 4 in 6 years. It's one of my favorite GTA games, and to now
GTA 4 with mods has the potential to be fucking hilarious because I'm the nerd who likes cool map games and plays, like, you know, thousands of hours of Paradox products. I'm only at 2100 in Hoi 4, 700 in EU4, and, you know, like 5 something in Stellaris. So I am the nerd, I know. But my understanding of GTA 4 is that the PC port is notoriously unstable. And that modding GTA products is not easy. I mean, it requires you to want to do it and put some effort into it. Which, you know, effort is anathema to Dave. And, you know, unstable means he can fuck things up really easily. So, but that's going to be great for the salt we get. But the whole process is going to be painful, pain incarnate. Or he's going to get another Duncan to just do everything for him and deprive us of our fun.
With mods on PC to make it look like realistic and you know, better resolution, I think would be absolutely amazing.
Amazing,
right?
Goop Dit.
A Dark Souls game with mods, either Dark Souls 2 or 3, and this time around, unlike the playthrough that I did in early January, where it's just Dark Souls 1 but looks better, I wanted to tweak it so it's a new game.
So you're gonna do a
I
randomizer,
totally wanted
Dave?
it to be like new gameplay elements, all kinds of new stuff.
You're gonna do a
right?
randomizer because I don't think you're
So,
doing a
We
randomizer.
talked about it, and we didn't come to a consensus, but we did a couple of polls, and it seems like no one really wants Dark Souls right now. I get it. We just coming off of Lies of P. That's fine.
Good.
But I would say either Suikoden 2 HD or GTA 4 with mods are great options.
Sweet
So we'll
Codeine
look into that.
2 is what he's
And
gonna
I'm actually
choose.
currently talking
It's what
to
he
a couple of
wants.
people about mods for GTA 4 to try to determine like what would
It's
be
what
the
he wants.
best
He's gonna get
option.
scared off of GTA 4.
And we're gonna go from there. So we'll see, and we'll talk about it over the next couple of days. We have until early next week to figure this out.
Wow,
New game in the
Goop.
rotation. So let's see.
Wow.
We'll talk about it. We'll see what you guys want. We'll go from there.
Yeah.
Okay, but let me know.
Yeah.
Comment on the podcast. Leave a comment on this video. I need to know what you guys would like next. In the
Why would
rotation
anybody
this
leave you a
summertime,
comment,
okay?
Dave? You're gonna, if they don't agree with you or
Now,
tell you to
after
do
that,
what you
we
want to do, you're gonna
jumped
ban
into
them.
Onimusha 2 HD. I didn't know we were gonna beat it in 20 minutes. We did. It was basically one boss fight.
One
And then the final boss
boss.
fight, and that was the end of the game. Dang. Now, the end of the game wasn't bad, and I enjoyed it, and, left my final comments on that video. But we had, like, over 2 hours left. I'm like, what do I do now? So we kind of hung out for, like, 20, 30 minutes talking, and finally people were like, well,
Again, I know I bitched about this at the start of the stream, but he really is doing the same. He did this whole he basically did the daily fap at the start of the night stream as the night pre-stream, and now he's doing it again now. Mr. I know how to use editing software, can't be bothered to just go clip that nonsense and upload it instead of doing this. More importantly, he's blathering on about Onimusha and how he played CVS 2. That means we're going to get like 4.5 minutes of coping and seething about taxi life.
want something.
Because this thing is 10 minutes long and we're not even 4 minutes in.
But I realized if I tried it, I only knew how to do one thing to see the ending, which is basically try to take the treasure trove room and spawn it or draft it outside of the mansion. I didn't know anything else. So I was like, I should probably just wait for a scheduled stream. I need people who know blueprints to show up to help me with this.
I need
playthrough,
hand-holding.
right? We're going to wrap it up and finish it. I need to know what I'm doing.
I need my handheld.
So finally people were like,
Goop.
just do some random stuff. I was, all right, let's do some Capcom versus SNK 2. Old school fighting games, right?
And also note that people asked him to play other things, and he told them to quit fucked. ATS, quit fucked. Mario Kart, super quit fucked. Street Fighter 6, banned. You're not even getting told quit fucked. Get banned.
I said, you know what? Let's just try it on PC because the PC's already hooked up. We booted it up and I found comp. I don't know what happened because last few times I tried to
fucking hate how the word comp has entered his vocabulary. It triggers me immensely.
I couldn't find any comp. I found comp. I found people who were either platinum or diamond, and I whooped their asses. Like, no exaggeration. It was nonstop ass whoopings today. Even people who were more highly ranked than me got their asses handed to them in a paper bag. I actually played with Chun-Li today.
Swing your dick around a little more, Dave. That's not going to end up with hubris coming a knocking, I'm sure.
And learned a lot using her. I learned a lot about what's her great anti-air, the timing of her hit strings, when is safe to do stuff, how to use her supers. And I actually did really well. I got a few OCVs. That's a one-character victory.
You've already explained this 3 times tonight, Dave.
In CVS 2 is a one-character victory. You're using your low level 1 character to defeat their team of 3 characters. It's crazy, and I did it.
You are proud of that because it lets you flex your EP, which, yes, Dave, we get it. We get it. Move on.
Really fun, and I was very happy. I had a great time with the game, but
with the gear.
People didn't know I was playing fighting games today. So the crowd who would be there for fighting games didn't really show up. There were a few people who last minute saw me post up and were like, oh, he's doing CVS 2, and they showed up and they contributed a little bit. But essentially the stream ended at like $60. And I'm like, listen, not every stream can be a home run. Not every stream can hit a goal. But I feel like
the coping over getting $100,
we would have been good. But because it ended the way it
the
did,
$60.
last minute shift and change.
Coping over $60.
What can you do?
That's
what
an
sucks
excuse.
About it is, if we were hitting goals every stream, we would have been on pace and momentum to do the new Grillo's collaboration meal at Sonic That actually is coming out on June 30th. That's Monday
He's
here in the
still
United
not
States, and
done what
that's
he
the
did
next
on the
episode of
night
the
pre-stream, and
Surprise.
we're 6 minutes
So if we were
in.
consistently hitting goals every stream, we would have been ready for that on Monday, and now
He really does just go around in
we may not
circles.
hit it. It depends. We have to see if we can hit goals every single stream until then, or maybe a double goal one day. Okay.
Yeah. So you
it
gotta
sucks, but what
you
can
gotta
you do? We did the
double
best.
fist some
I still
dicks,
had
Dave.
fun.
Make
I hope
things
you enjoyed
interesting.
The gameplay video is about an hour 20 minutes long. It's a really good one. Give it a look. I kicked ass with Chun-Li.
Dave, there are much better things that people can go study to learn how to get better at fighting games. Like watching Goji Tanks make a fool of you for 2.5 hours. Big ups, Ludwig.
Okay. Then tonight it was Taxi Life, a car driving simulation. In Barcelona, Spain. Only the second stream of this game.
Why does he always have to bring up that it's in Barcelona? I that's a tick he has, and I don't understand why. Yes, you've said it a couple of times, Dave, but you don't need to keep saying it. It's, people do have the power to remember things.
So different from playing Truck Sim. Truck Sim is so chill. I can just relax.
It's so
get on the
chill.
highway
It's
with
so
my
chill,
payload,
guys.
get into cruise control, and then just sit here and talk with you guys. With this game,
Yeah, Dave, why don't you go mod Truck Sim? That'd be fun. Go play. Go get the 1-for-1 map packs. That'd be amazing. Yeah, now, drive around Washington with that 1-to-1 map scale.
so much crazier. Crazy little tight turns all the time. Stop and go, slamming on the brakes. Oh my God, a pedestrian.
Oh my God.
Even tonight, trying hard, still hit stuff. Still hit a car that was a couple parked cars. And
He hit a couple parked cars with a
grazed
gas.
things on the side of the road, and they dock you for it. Okay. Good news is tonight, multiple levels up, multiple upgrades to the car. All right. And we're one level away from unlocking long jobs, meaning the longest distance jobs. Apparently, these are supposed to be fun ones that are
Fun, quote
big
unquote.
payouts. Okay. So
Quote
we're on the
unquote.
way. Had a lot of fun, chilled with everyone. But people on the kick side seem to really like the Taxi live streams. Reason being, on the kick side, people are wagering, excuse me, whether or not I will get a tip or a big tip when I do a job. The tips are completely randomized, it seems. Like
No,
sometimes-
getting a tip. No, Dave. The tips are not random at all. They are always 10%, unless you mean they seem to be randomized when you get them. But that's tied to how you are doing the job. Jesus Christ! Observation. I know observation is hard for you, Dave, and pattern recognition even more so. But this is like you get left in the woods to die kind of pattern recognition if you don't have it, if you don't pick this up.
Sometimes I'll do a really good job and I won't get a tip. Other times I'll seem to do a mediocre fare and I'll get a big tip. So people are wagering, will he get a tip or not in the game? And it's actually interesting to see because it's randomized all over the place.
Yeah, you're just looking for the opportunity to say,
people on the
will
kick
anybody
side, I
match
love
the tip?
Streams. Great conversation on the YouTube side. I definitely can't talk as much during these streams because I'm paying attention to the game so much, but I had a great time.
Yeah, BR Joe, that it is infiltrated by trolls. He just misses it, even though he always uses, well, guys, the trolls ruined it. Whenever a poll produces a result he doesn't want, that this could also be troll related. Because that's all he wants out of that on Kick is he wants Kick, the Kick chat, to score big, to have some kind of poll result that gets a little hype behind it because of like a 90-10 split and the 10 wins on him getting a tip. 90 say that he doesn't, 10 say he does, and then it's on a long fare, so it's a big tip in game, so that he can then turn around and say to the audience, now guys, who's gonna match it? That's all he wants to do. I will give him credit. He was rather restrained tonight in the sense that he did that once. The first time he got a tip, he did that. Tip in game, he did that. I expected him to do it every time. But he's not going to be so restrained in the future. He's going to be a salty little piggy at some point, and it's just going to become every single time it's going to be, now guys, I got a tip. Who's going to give me a tip? What?
overall, things are going good with the driving streams. Truck Sim still going strong, still getting a lot of attendance and support. And I committed that when the summer sale starts tomorrow, I'll buy some of the Truck Sim DLC. So we'll look into that over the next few days. We'll probably buy some.
That's going to those streams are going to be fucking painful. They're probably going to be podcasts, but they're still going to be painful nonetheless, because he is going to go through the DLC and say, well, guys, which should I buy? Oh my gosh, guys, they want how much for this? Because the bundles are going to make it cheaper, but it's like half off. He wants to pay like $30 and get all the DLC. That's not how it goes. Not on something, not even like all of the substantive DLC. He wants all of it, which it's like there's like $330 of DLC, my guy. Even in Steam sales, even with bundles and Steam sales, it doesn't go down to $30, even in the best of times.
And right now, Taxi Life also going well. So, thank you. By the way, we hit.
So Dave, whatever happened to doing Forza? You did bring that up. And I've given you shit because you're not going to do motorsport. But you know, there was some gold dust to be had in Forza Horizon. Why'd that get shelved? Is it because you're a little bitch? You're a little bitch who thinks that there's too many driving sims going on, even though you desperately need to justify the wheel? Are you afraid that your scams in Taxi Life and ATS might not become sustainable if you add another driving game? Yeah, it's kind of what I thought.
Hit the support goal. So there you go. Okay?
Yep.
Now, tomorrow,
they're working because he
Thursday,
made money.
26th, the premiere of Death Stranding 2. There is no podcast. I will turn on the stream around 11:30 a.m. We'll hang out for like 20 minutes. By noon, we'll start the gameplay.
Famous last words. Fucking famous last words. The odds of him actually getting started gameplay on time are functionally zero, because the last couple of these that he's done that have been just chill non-podcast, just hanging out to build up an audience for 20 or 30 minutes, he's went 2 hours with. So, no, if he's getting money, he's not going to start gameplay. That's the long and the short of it. If he's getting money, he's not going to start gameplay.
4 hours. Will Death Stranding 2 be good or not? I hope so.
Who knows?
Some people who I know who are playing it already earlier are saying it's actually better than the first. That's great to hear. I certainly hope that persists, and it is a great game. I'm excited for it. I hope it's good.
Mm-hmm.
Night stream tomorrow night, as I've already mentioned. Chill stream where we're going to go into Steam, look at some games, maybe try some demos, or maybe even buy a cheap game or two. Just kind of mess around. Maybe we'll find a game that'll stick and end up being a playthrough. Okay?
Yeah, it's gonna not happen. That's not gonna happen.
Potential tomorrow with Death Stranding 2. If we get a good amount of viewers and support,
not gonna happen.
Goals, we can lock in the DSP Tries It on Monday. I guess we'll see what happens. Okay?
And
but
the
thank
beg.
you guys. Even though today was kind of an audible adjustment on that first stream, I still had a great time. And overall, today was very fun. So thank you all.
Mm-hmm.
Great stuff. Have a good night, and I'll see you all tomorrow for the premiere of Death Stranding 2 and for a chill night stream on Steam. Have a good one.
So
Peace out, everyone. See you in the morning.
back it up. Let's back it up and watch him fist that dick, that stationary banana.
Great stuff. Have a good night, and I'll see you all tomorrow for the premiere of Death Stranding.
Yep, right there. You can just imagine a darkly hued stationary banana in the middle of that fist, and that look at as he realizes just what his life is now, that he has to do things with a stationary banana that is of a darker hue. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Thanks for that, Dave. I needed it. You were being particularly boring on this podcast. No salt, no rage, nothing to get me infuriated. But yep, you just keep working that big black stationary banana.
Ending 2 and for a chill night stream on Steam. Have a good one. Peace out, everyone. See you in the morning. Good night.
All right, that was a daily fap. It was not the worst that daily fap he's ever done. So where are things going? As tomorrow is going to be bad. Tomorrow is going to be fucking painful. I'll make an executive decision in the morning whether I'm going to restream that. We will see if I'm thinking that we're going to get some gold dust. But I suspect what's going to happen on that night stream tomorrow is that he's going to get a bunch of suggestions for indie horror games that he's going to look at and go, wow, that's scary, or wow, that looks interesting, duh, and not actually look at anything truly interesting. I mean, no disrespect to the horror games that he's going to look at, just that, you know, the kind of game that Dave's chat sends him. It's going to be something that's creepy, that's got some Lovecraftian plot that Dave isn't going to begin to understand or be able to engage with. And it's just going to be a waste. Just going to be a waste. So, he might surprise, but I doubt it. I doubt it. He's not going to do something silly like try out, date everything or something like that. You know, something that's really, you know, something's outside of his wheelhouse, outside of his comfort zone. All right. So, like I said, I'll make a decision on that. So, and for Dasher Pie to just, what's the final count out as I prepare to log off for the night? There have been no new kick bans. There have been no new kick bans. We are at 7, so we will update the poor unfortunate souls counter. I have counters for things, I swear. I am an organized streamer. There's my Bayon counter. 7,126 poor unfortunate souls have been banned on Kick since the inauguration of things. And yes, Dave is utterly scared. Dave plays horror games and he never gets scared. And he not only does he not get scared, the problem is he does get scared, but he can't like be scared. He can't let the world see him scared. So he goes clown mode. He laughs. He points out the issues with the writing, with the scenario construction, with the set design, with what have you. And that's what makes him insufferable, is that he will not let himself get immersed, and he just destroys the atmospherics for everyone because he's goat laughing and saying, wow, I wonder if that's going to be a jump scare. I can't be scared since I'm expecting a jump scare. So that's why his horror playthroughs are just absolutely terrible. All right then, so I will see people, if not tomorrow, then maybe not till Sunday. Maybe not till Sunday, because I got meat space things going on Friday, and I don't have a good idea for what to do on Saturdays yet. So yeah, hope that's probably what's going to make me stream tomorrow, is that I'm not going to do anything on Friday. So best of luck, everybody. You guys, you know, let's have some F's in chat for my sanity if I restream tomorrow, because I probably am. So yep, Counter Gag will be back though. Counter Gag will be back. Even better than ever. Have a great evening, everybody.